I'm still working on finishing up Hades 2. And I don't know exactly what needs to happen with that. I might just need to die, so I might just go, like, tank a run immediately. I'm also wondering if I should buy some of these other aspects so that I have them. In case that matters for, like, chaos or something. I think I have a lot of the ones that I have and need and use. But maybe not all of them. Oh, there's use for the Charon card, so I should be saving up those. I definitely don't have either of these yet, either. Do I need the darkness for anything else? I don't think I do. I might just buy these.
Grant me the aspect of Selene.
Shine like the moon, kiddo.
Grant me the aspect of Nyx.
Glory be to Mother Night and stuff.
Because I think in Hades 1 I did a better job of using these different ones. The different aspects, that is. But I don't know if I'm super feeling it as much in this. Like, I think there's just been more to do. So I've been more focused on getting through with, like, some version of the weapon rather than, like, every different version of it.
Myself.
Like, this is glowing now, so I wonder if that just unlocked new shit? Maybe? I also put on Chaos's thingy, because if I go through a run with that, that's another prophecy I can check off.
The Oath of the Unseen.
This wants me to go up. I have fangs on. I need poppies, if anything, so maybe I'll just tank a run right now with this. Which I guess I could make that easier by, like, putting on extra damage. Yeah, we'll do that. There's no reason I need to, like, keep a win streak. I may have become too good at this for my own good, actually.
Silver Sisters.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that? It's the chaos thing. Because this just gets me shifting random chaos boons. I wonder what it's going to upgrade, though. Probably common into something else, because I don't know that, like, it changing slower or faster would be better or worse, necessarily.
Greetings, my fair niece. I expected I might find you setting forth here on another of your escapades, and I would have this be a most successful one. For you and...
Yeah, well, little do you know. I don't think that's going to happen.
Now.
I'm just going to let him get me. Did not take long, but I felt like I had some iframes there for a bit. Oh, I have to burn through all my death defies. Damn. Well, I mean, that might be easier than, like, taking all of it off and on still. I'll just be sitting here for a minute while they scream. I think I also still need to beat the surface with the axe. So that would be another good thing to do if I could manage it. Maybe not at the same time as the chaos thing, because I'd rather have my other boons. It's funny. Like, and I'm granted I'm used to some of the more challenging shit now that I'm putting on the modifiers, but like, this feels so exceptionally difficult to get killed because they're meandering half the time. Alright, I died, Moro, so surely you'll come and comfort me or some shit.
No.
And we can progress your conversation.
I spoke the oath. It's only fair I face the consequence, Phrenos.
Barely. She's maybe ready for something too? Or did I already finish her?
Still long enough.
I think I finished her. So what's up exactly?
Wedge isn't busting your chops too bad, is she? What with you coming back?
Oh my god, I died one time.
I know Headmistress can be very demanding. I'm sure she hopes I would have encountered more success by now, but she's been nothing but patient.
Really? Well, I hope that sticks.
Why? What? What is the ping on her? Do you have new decorations? Because... Ah, yes, because we did things. Alright, that makes a little bit more sense.
Right.
Heading out?
Further conversations and prophecies. Like, what prophecies? That's so vague.
To the fates, Lord Moros.
Oh?
Or rather, how Kronos discovered where they were. It was Chaos who led Kronos to them. Chaos, of course, seems to regret this now, and I don't think had any ill intent.
I don't even remember that. It must have
That
been
is a lot
by
of
accident.
information to take in. It does make some amount of sense. Kronos having free reign in your father's house, eventually found his way to Chaos, then coaxed this vital information out of them. Then he ambushed the Fates as part of his plans for conquest.
You're taking all this better than I would have. Come to think of it, I've never seen you angry.
You're seeing me right now. It's just, my anger changes nothing, typically. So Chaos now...
That's my secret. I'm always angry.
Kronos removed one thread in the Fates, but created another. Perhaps an unwise trade.
Making a mockery of Chaos seems unwise to me.
That seemed really fucking relevant. But apparently not enough. I don't know, should I just like die a few times in rapid succession?
Ugh.
I might do that.
Not seen you topside in a while, babe. I didn't want to say anything, but it's starting to feel a little personal, you know?
Well, I do hate you.
Eris, have you considered the possibility that when I pursue my task within the underworld, you could not be further from my mind?
That's what they all say. You know what I think? You're afraid. Not just to face me, but to face your feelings. Fine, go run away into the underworld some more.
Why do I speak to you?
Only to hurt us both.
Hi, gang.
Your wish?
I am still trying to spend for the decoration thing, aren't I? Or did I already get that done? Was I could go look. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. That's another one. I think I could easily swap out a couple cards. But it does look like I already did my 10K spending, so I don't have to worry too much about that.
What news?
I'm cooking some more treats.
Hypno certainly left.
Why
you
not?
hungry. It took you longer to wake him than I initially surmised, but 'twas for the best.
What, you knew this would happen? Why didn't you say anything for all the times I tried to break him out of his slumber? I thought you were ignoring him.
Oh, I was. After I saw that you had learned sufficiently. Your affinity toward dreams and the like proved necessary to the task, and Hypnos, in his way, was an accessory to that.
You brought him here for me to practice on.
He did require a place to stay.
Hail, broker.
I suppose I could pick up some more nectar and things. I have a lot at this point, but in theory, I need a lot to max out everybody. Not that I will probably ever do that, because
Believe it. You
about the time we're done on stream is probably about the time I'll be done with this.
Everything you dreamed of.
Well,
It's like,
his manner wasn't
all the conversation is cool,
and he was
but it's a little bit much
appreciative.
for
So I too am prone
the
to
gameplay, I think. Like, if I could just farm out the routes or something more easily, I would.
I guess. Always thought he.
I mean, I guess you can by dying, but, like,
Well, if
not
you
for
end up
the
working
gods
in your
and
father's
stuff.
house, you'll
I
make
don't know.
For now, at least we don't have to listen to him.
I've
every
feel like I've had my cup sufficiently filled by this, more or less,
There's that.
and my backlog is large, so you know, I don't want to goon on this endlessly when there's a lot of things to play, despite it being very, very good.
Focus.
And I take off my Death Defies. Remember, here we go, yeah. Let's do that. Don't need that. And we'll take the frog.
Let's go, Freenos.
If you would honor me.
And I might just die a couple times.
Commander?
Unless / until they give me one for the axe. Yeah, the axe, and then I might run up and do an Olympus run with that. I could upgrade. Oh, never mind. I'm using Thanatos, so I'm as upgraded as I can be. Yeah, we'll just head down then.
I go.
Just because that felt so fucking relevant with Moros that it makes me wonder, could I not just die a few more times?
Shall remain.
Hi, Monkey. Happy holidays. Hope you're doing good.
The oath of the unseen. Then you shall soon confront your headmistress in all her dark glory. How she longed.
Do I still have the mini boss thing on?
To face her thus.
I should, at least for down here. I'm nervous about it in the overworld unless I'm using one of my good weapons. Doing good. How about you? Yeah. Just chilling. Not like too much holiday stuff going on. Still enjoying my winter break. Not making the most of it. Which is kind of as expected for me.
Total eclipse.
Because I don't function well in the daytime sometimes. Oh my god, they're so slow. Killing me already.
No! Return to Shadow now.
After watching some Stranger Things yesterday, hearing the clock thing just makes me expect that, like, whew sound they have.
No better than to tamper with the oath of the unseen. The memory of your reunion, committed to canvas in such a beautiful way.
Except she looks like so odd and demure
So the horn
in her non-regular clothes.
He's the one who shows up whenever some mere mortal is about to die in some horrific, unexpected way?
And me.
Well, yes. He ensures the will of the three fates is done. But don't misjudge him for it, and there's no need to be afraid of him either.
Are you kidding? I think that's awesome. I wonder if he saw me die. Maybe I got crushed by a boulder, struck by lightning.
That makes me want more,
Lover.
like, three-man conversations. Or even just me as a fly on the wall, watching other people in the camp interact. That's a big exclamation mark.
Something for you, princess. Where I reside, such darkness was quite commonplace, but perhaps not anymore.
I would have loved this ages ago.
Here, in case you need it.
Oh, thank you, Lord Moros. Here in the crossroads, we get just enough moonlight that darkness such as this is almost never seen. Wait, did you fulfill a prophecy just now?
I would have given it to you even if not.
He still doesn't want... I don't know. Let me Google this, even though I've already Googled this, just to see if I can find new stuff. Moros may be interested in ambrosia after further conversation and prophecies. I can't imagine that it's like a prophecy I haven't done though, because it's all random shit. And then the stuff where it's like, do all the individual things for the gods, which is crazy. 35 plus in a random conversation. Surely high number. How many prophecies do I have done? I guess that's worth checking. So more than 36. Yeah, 48, if I counted that right. Which seems well above the threshold that they're saying I need. Hello, Cross. I think it's just RNG and I just need to
These crossroads
keep dying or something.
to this renewal project of yours. You saw an opportunity to get it off the ground even now.
This is our home. It should be cared for, clean and beautiful. A recruited Dora to
42,
assist
still
me.
waiting on
Won't have to
Moros.
wait forever.
Dora?
I'm pretty sure I looked at this exact thread before and no one like knows exactly what it is, which is obnoxious.
I think that you persuaded that one to be of service.
She's pleased to help.
Advancing Seleni's bond in order to get him in an introduction with Eos. Do we know Eos? I am working on the post game for Hades 2. Specifically, I'm trying to progress Moros's conversation so that I can find the fates, because that's kind of my remaining plot thread. I don't know if I know Eos, so maybe I do have to work on Seleni's conversation. Aspect of Eos, but there's not a character called Eos, I don't think. Not like in this. Fortified prophecies, blah blah blah. Massive backlog combo. It's got to just be that, because if it required another character, they would tell me. Like, it's vague, but they haven't been inaccurate.
Fair trade.
You're more conceited than Narcissus.
I don't know. Not to like jerk myself off, except I'm going to a little bit. I see people on Reddit talking about like, oh, it took me like 100 runs before I like finally beat shit, and I'm like, bruh, I'm not even like on 100 runs, and I've like done everything.
There's something, all right. Always said you'd never.
I don't know. You know, there's a million people with a million different skill levels out there, and it's nice that the way this game slowly progresses gives people an option if they're struggling.
So blasted quiet now. At first I couldn't tell what changed till I recalled Hypnos had gone away. I was so accustomed to always hearing him in the background.
Wait, you miss his ceaseless snoring? You of everyone at the crossroads were in closest proximity, so I figured you'd be the most pleased that he's finally home.
Pleased for him, aye. And the auditory change isn't a bad one, but even when things improve, it can be an adjustment.
I'm sure there's a psychology word for that, but I definitely don't know it. Oh, I should be talking to Skelly too, probably. And I guess if I'm still dying, I will keep my revives off.
With those statues. I always thought it was the veils themselves.
Oh, I want the Zagreus statue.
The finest fabric of the fates.
With nothing but a bow on.
We sent them back into the shadows once they came. They were just packing materials, you know? You got the real deal, I swear.
I still cannot entirely believe that Knight would honor me with such an ostentatious display. Although, perhaps these gifts are less for me and more for those who...
The idea that they're literally from Nyx is really funny.
The Shades do like to gawk at them when you're not here. You get to inspire them even if you're not around. If that's not eternal glory, what is?
These Shades are inspired because I went out of my way to use the Oath of the Unseen purely for personal gain.
Yeah, they're easy to please. But not you, apparently. I didn't know Knight's champion was gonna have so many questions all the time. You want the statues or don't you?
I do.
Good.
Oh, so majestic in their poise.
Doesn't know what to say.
3 sculptures of our princess of the dead, that they demand the reverence of any soul in their vicinity.
Reverence, huh?
Yeah, just look at them.
And I don't somehow have a Zagreus statue in here, do I? That's a no. I'm sure it's some weird requirement. Yes, I do still have the rivals on. I guess I'll leave that. It's only the first 2, even if I do
Moonlight guide me.
an overworld run. I could probably manage.
The crest of the Queen.
There you are again, my dear. Pity to have only met in circumstances such as these. Yet families all go through their ups and downs, yes? Let me help you help us all.
Alright, kill me, you critters. That's interesting. I've never taken so much damage that it literally gave me like a fucking shield.
Return to shadow now.
Or in such rapidity, at least.
What a night. You know what they say, Phrynos. Failure is the greatest instructor of all.
No, failure is how you talk to your boyfriend.
You won't forget
Maybe.
them, ever. And with this, perhaps Dora won't forget them either.
Oh, she sure seems to be fucking talking to him and taking up his time. Damn it.
And so I say,
Begone, accursed witch. I have occupied this grove for eons, long before your pitiable tent came to rest upon it.
oh, hey, Mel.
Yeah, they do have a couple conversations
The two of you have met.
with other people.
Morris. Dora speaks the truth as always.
But it seems like it's only when I want to do something with one of them.
Believe it.
I can indeed, for I know an old soul when I see one. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dora. Do let me know if I can be of service in some way.
Count on it, Horns. Now then.
I bid your leave. Farewell.
Farewell.
He's occupado.
Interesting.
I really... Like, maybe it's that I have to beat the surface with the axe. That seems the most main pathish out of all of these, but still, like, that's a stretch.
Yeah? And just what do you think you're gonna do about it there, Nemi? Can't just have it out with me in the middle of your little crossroads.
So if he doesn't do anything soon, then I will
anything about
probably
it.
try and go do that.
But might run into you out there, snooping around, and then you won't get any special treatment. Just another target.
Nemesis, how could you be so cruel? You're my sister. We don't have to fight. And besides, what makes you think you'd ever catch me? You're too slow.
We'll see.
You'll see.
I don't know if I could resist the temptation to read that line as, like, Sonic, if I had that line in something.
I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. All these reagents I've been gathering, taking from the Earth, from Mother Gaia, how can I make it up to her?
Well, you can start by not wallowing in senseless guilt. Think you that Gaia would reveal her abundances to you if she believed you would not put them to good use?
But you taught me never to take more than I need. Now I'm taking everything in sight.
Because you're a protagonist, you need that.
You'll need all that and more. Fear not, your plunder returns whence it came through your craft, if not your garden there.
Should be of use. How did you manage it, Odysseus? Back when you had the outcome of a full-scale war riding on you, then a treacherous sea journey, all with only one life to live. Or so then you thought.
Yeah, the voices are great. This game is, like, super high quality in general. Everything about it. First one was great too, but, like, it's one of those situations where you go back and look and you're like, damn, like, they didn't used to have cool glowy effects on the portraits. The UI, I think, now looks like a lot more dated compared to this. The combat systems are really deep and interesting in this, and they were already very good in the first one. Like, amazing game. That's why I have, like, mentally rated it so high as perhaps my game of the year.
Simply cannot be achieved.
Not that I've done any formal ranking, but I think if I had to pick, gun to my head, I'd probably pick this. Silksong was also very good, but I think while Silksong was a greater improvement, like the gap between Hollow Knight and Silksong is bigger than the gap between Hades 1 and this, but I think that this is a stronger thing overall. Because there's, like, so many different things that are balanced so well, interestingly. And really my only complaint to this point is that I can't fucking get what I need from Moros, because presumably there's just so much queued up conversation before that or something.
You pick the one that gives you extra bones.
My path is set. Headmistress, guide me.
So, you're a bit of a witch, are you? Well, not I. Stuck with this family already, don't see why I'd want another one.
Not surprised that E33 won a lot, not surprised about the hate. I think they actually took the game of the year. What, who, this? 33 won game of the year. This and Silksong each won best something. I don't like best action game and best action adventure game, something like that. I'm also not surprised that 33 won a ton. I just saw on Reddit that like I think there was maybe some informal poll amongst like a Japanese audience as well, and they also picked that for like their favorite RPG of the year or something. I feel like
You're liking all this
anything that wins Game of the Year is gonna get some blowback though, unless somehow it was like the normiest choice possible. Like if Grand Theft Auto 6 wins Game of the Year when it's out or something,
Nice to have your own space
that won't be dramatic because the people who like would be shitty about it will be happy that that won. And then like the cool people will be normal because they're not gonna like be shitty about it. That 33 won because they use AI for one text or something, perhaps remove it, they disqualify them. That was from the Indie Game of the Year awards, not the big produced Game of the Awards by Jeff Keighley. And like they definitely shouldn't have done that. I'm also kind of at a point where I'm like obviously AI is bad, not in support of it, but if we suddenly try to jump ship on like every game and every studio that uses AI, there's gonna be like no games left, or at least we're gonna lose like 90%, and then it's like only the really cool indie games left, because like every fucking big company has some shitty CEO that's gonna make bad choices.
For how long I couldn't say. Perhaps Odysseus had him relocated.
If you use it for base texture, doesn't sound bad. It was my understanding is that it was like a placeholder thing, and then they forgot to remove it, so that's not like super damning, right? Like, not to be a fence sitter, but I think people need to cool it a little bit, right?
He must have greeted you.
And granted, I don't see people being like, oh, you played this game that accidentally used AI for texture, like I hate you now. But people need to chill a little bit. We should be fighting against AI, but we also need to like recognize reality a bit. It's like, I don't know. The same point is on the CEOs. If you say like, oh, this one bad person is involved with this game, now I can't consume it. Again, you're not going to have any like double or triple A games because all of the C-level employees are probably terrible. And at that point, you're only left with indie games. If you use to create mechanics and characters, music backgrounds, they can imagine being more bad. Yes. Generative AI is bad. That background in question may have been a generative AI situation.
Dare say yes, we do.
But I don't think it's the end of the world if it was a boo-boo that they left in that wasn't even supposed to be there. And I think, you know, a lot of talk has been made about like AI as compared to cryptocurrency.
You didn't miss much while you were out.
And I feel like the games industry is maybe lagging a little bit behind that conversation because...
How'd those work out for you, by the way?
Well, maybe not, because all the businesses want to use AI to do shit, and they're trying to, and at some point that's going to pop when
you know all about
that generates enough ill will from customers and consumers and stuff, and eventually laws will have relevancy to this as well. But it really does feel like all of a sudden there's like a big news push about like, hey, this dev is using AI for concept art, this dev is using it for that, this dev accidentally left a thing in, and it's like, oh, can we just make games and not use AI? Or again, generative AI, because if we use AI as like
there's always more for you to learn.
The non-generative kind, whatever we want to term that, like that's fine. For example, like Photoshop having like algorithms to like read the pixels around something and then fill something in, like that's a form of AI, but it's not, even though you are literally generating pixels, it's not generative because it's not drawing on other people's work, or at least I hope not. Or like, I don't know, not vibe coding, but there's probably like programming things that you could have AI help with as well, like maybe syntax training or something, so that it could like in the way that Microsoft Word can like correct something, it can like correct your coding syntax and help you avoid mistakes or something. Like, there's all kinds of good uses for non-generative AI, but we don't need to be stealing shit from people.
Return to Shadow now. Not good enough.
Biggest AI that's been criticized lately is Neuro, the VTuber. I need to look up. I know who you mean, Neuro-sama, but I know the name and not the face. Oh, her, yeah. That's another one where it seems like people are just hearing AI and like grabbing their pitchforks and not really thinking about it, because I don't actually know what she like draws off of, but my understanding is that there's a whole like team behind the scenes running shit. Like, I don't think it's hurting anybody, and it's literally like creating jobs. So sounds fine to me, you know, with an asterisk that like maybe I'm wrong, but it sounds fine. She draws some Twitch chat. Okay, and like then that's also fine, right? Hopefully we're not scraping other people's chat. It just means like her chat, but like cool, that's great. Then that's just like chat having fun with itself, basically.
Back when I died.
Oh, I doubt it. You'd remember having met.
Or I don't know, to some degree, maybe even if she is pulling, like, I don't know. There's a difference between like I'm going on AO3 and scraping people's creative stories to like write my own story versus like I'm literally just learning from like public conversation.
Anyway,
I don't think I have a problem with that. That seems fine.
You know, some of these fated prophecies are rather substantial.
And again, it's like it's a fun thing, like that
I trust this
chat is participating in.
Your service hasn't been of value, because certainly it has. However, the prophecies listed there are indeed minor.
Yeah, so minor. Could you tell me which ones I need to complete for you, though? If they're so fucking minor. And from Discord, she can make calls. Now they're making a 3D model for her. Somehow really cute. Again, hopefully like ethical Discord stuff, right?
So don't take the idea of
more or less that's still just like a public conversation. If it was like DMs or something, that would be weird and creepy, but I'm assuming it's not.
Now you sound like Poseidon.
He's still not fucking ready.
If I have to listen to another one of your conversations with Moros, I am going to vomit. Though you'll just clean that up too, won't you?
You're not to eavesdrop on my private conversation.
Why will the devs not tell us like what we need?
Your brother yourself sometime. I'd much rather see how long he'll keep pretending I'm not here.
Give them ambrosia? I can't. Well, I could try, I guess. Well, no, I can't. Why can't I give you bath salts and lures if you're not accepting either of those? I guess I could try and see what he says.
I was thinking about a visit to the hot springs and thought you might be interested, my lord.
Respectfully, Princess, I've past events to document, so I had better not. Some other time, perhaps?
Yeah, he's not having it. I guess maybe just because like we've already done those, so that's in the pool of things he's accepting. Something like that.
Headmistress, have you always been so fond of beasts? It seems you would do anything for each other.
Beasts. Saddled with such an uncharitable name. Beasts are far more trusting than most any mortal or immortal I have met.
They make it seem so simple, don't they? To fully trust.
One knows where she stands with beasts, whether she is loved by them or doomed to sate their hunger. Whether the gods were so dependable.
I could use his trinket, that's a thought. I really wish I could figure out more specifics, but it's still just painfully vague.
How I managed it. The pressure to always prevail through what, in retrospect, were many terribly exciting scenarios, all whilst bearing the burden of so many others' expectations and my own.
You said you always believed there was a solution, a positive outcome that could be discovered and achieved. I've been thinking about that.
Good. But it occurred to me there's something else. Love drove me on, Goddess. The great war that earned me my place in Elysium. I wanted desperately not to go. To stay home with my wife and newborn son.
You were left with no choice but to fight. So you held to hope that someday you'd see your family again.
Sound familiar, does it?
That's Hades 1. That's not helpful.
Nemesis must have a head start.
Kind of fun seeing Vidal, the creator, trying not to get infatuated with Nero, though she and Evil treat him like their father. I don't even know who Evil is. I'm assuming in a similar V-child. Don't know where they learn so much about those kind of things. A lot of people are impressed by the ability that Nero and Evil have. Recognize their friends from drawings. Yeah, that sounds like it would be a lot more complicated.
Nectar.
That's a curse.
It's like there is a lot of really cool tech with AI. We just need to not be evil about it. Moros. It is only level 1. So I suppose I could work on leveling that too.
The pin.
In the event that that helps.
Disciples, attention! My disciples are appreciative for all the improvements to these training grounds, young one. Soon we shall have a proper war camp here.
Anything we can do to raise morale is worth our while. Are there other improvements?
I suppose I could check, like, see who I've... Because who have I done? I've done...
A good
like, Hecate.
again is all that I require.
Just let me know if there's anything else.
Dora... Are those the only ones that finished? Well, although hers finished with like an asterisk, because it seems like not actually. And I've done Chaos a bit. But I need to do more Chaos trials. Started as a bit for the game Osu. That's interesting too. Okay, well here, Hecate didn't finish hers either, so it doesn't seem like it's connected to the trinkets. I may just keep at this for a little bit and keep dying, but I've been going for a while already.
I will not fail.
Yeah, I should look up Evil too.
It has grown particularly dark, and fear has spread to every recess of the realms.
Oh, as in Evil Neuro.
Is that not so?
Okay, so kind of the same character.
Careful, little star, for none can save you from the choices that you make. Then let us turn our foes.
No! Return to Shadow now.
Perform at least 35 prophecies. I did. Learned for conversations about his promised love. Well, we haven't gotten to that. Evil is created to be able to play with voice modules for them. Gotcha.
Hey, Freenos. I had better go. So you take
I
care.
suppose the question is more rather, do I need to hit some random line of dialogue, or do I need to progress
You won't forget
his
them.
affinity?
And with this, perhaps Dora won't forget them either.
Oh, you're repeating lines of dialogue. I see you. Alright, I probably don't need to fuck with the painting anymore then. Oh, go away, Dora. Let me talk to him. People want to know to keep their normal voice with a bit more range.
Now kneel before
Right, okay.
the horned king and know your place, lest I reduce you and that flowing mane of yours to dust and scatter it to the
This isn't the same conversation they just had, is it?
Yes, that was truly excellent, Dora.
No, this is new.
Horned King? That made it sound as though I was important in some way, when I think you were going for sheer dominance.
Yeah, that's a good note. Just kind of popped into my head, you know? The antlers. They are striking. They real?
Don't you touch them.
I'm gonna.
I said don't.
I'm gonna.
You look unwell. Returning is difficult, I know. Tell me if you need anything.
I think
And other things, they have a bit of different personalities. I mean, I get it. Like, this right now, me is a toggle off my normal model. Although really not for anything more than aesthetics.
Pain, anxiety, love,
But I get the, like, desire to have variance.
All sensations one can rectify. Whether with mental fortitude or, failing that, a potent drink.
Perhaps some other time. I'll take it.
Again. The hell are you doing talking to me? You get your scrawny ass back out there and get that Titan. What are you waiting for?
You're not the boss of me. Treated sisters. They can both be on stream at the same time. Yeah, and I bet watching them interact is fun too.
Your little garden there has cheered this old place up a bit, goddess. In trying times, such simple pleasures often first to fade. Precisely when then.
It'd be really, because you know how people have like those little TTS pets.
Great tactician.
I'd love to have like that, but it's like a little trained AI model or something.
Attention to details. Victory comes to those whose hearts.
But it's probably not something I'm gonna bother getting into because
literally all we have.
Doing it ethically would probably require a lot of work on my part, versus just, you know, getting something out of the box, which is then running into the same generative issue as everywhere else. Okay. Now they want me to use the axe, so maybe I will actually do a run now. For real. Stop fucking around. Are my zeros... Okay, my zeros weren't affected by me taking that off. I'm just supposed to have no more than 4, but I can have... Or not, no more than 2, rather. Yeah, okay. And then we'll do the Chaos Embryo run. Which should give me one more thing. Maybe make Thanatos happy. Although if I'm above 35, it probably doesn't matter, but it's still good to get prophecies done.
Observe how patient my disciples are, studying your every move.
Actually, a bit of sad stories now. It was on their birthday, no one showed up. She was sending fake air messages to see if it all would go, and they didn't.
Do not hesitate to wail.
What do you mean? Like somehow they had no one in chat on their birthday?
Wail upon, sir? The oath.
I definitely don't want pain. Fangs is fine. Rivals is fine, because I think I need to beat that to unlock the next one. Yeah, I think I can maybe manage that.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Into the night.
Okay, imagine playing the game. I'm gonna do that now.
Beginning assignment.
What is my chaos boon? If I can press the right button. Omega moves faster. Cool.
Hey, heard you were heading out again. Figured I'd drop in and send you off. Safe travels and all that.
You know, watching the stream and interacting or anything, kind of weird getting sad over an AI. Did it get kind of sad watching the video? Was this like right when they started or something? Or how did that happen? That seems like statistically highly unlikely. This has way better range than I remembered. What the fuck?
Transform.
Ooh, Demeter.
You're making haste, Flower. I'd swear that you were graced by swift Hermes himself.
I actually am, in fact.
Keeping watch over our enemies to be of much benefit to you.
Yeah, totally. He never comes down here. Let's see. Do I want ice on my axe? I guess. Why not? There's always some attention on evil. I think half of it all made it so no one saw it. Okay. So maybe it was something that the creator kind of like set up on purpose. Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. Nice, my embryo ranked up already, so then we'll start getting rare boons. That's really nice that this one can power up midway compared to like the money one where I don't get to have any extra benefit from that.
Who's next? Whalers.
Yeah, I feel like I spend so much time in the VTubing space because I do between myself and my close friends, but that's just it. It's like me and my close friends, and I don't pay much attention to many big streamers.
Must have been a most unwilling caretaker of yours and kept you from your real family till now. At least Hecate taught you some survival skills and had enough sense to finally acquaint us.
Shall I static? I think so. I thought to prime this early on, but I do really like that one.
The Master Slicer returns.
Owie. Did that not apply ice?
Whatever you were paid.
Starting to actually see VTuber streams with you, the Hamter, some others, yeah. Well, clearly you have top tier taste. Watching me and Hamter.
I have more than enough of those, but if you grew up as an only child, you could probably use one. And it's never too late to make up for lost time.
Perfect image. Go damage bonus. Oh shit, I still have the frog. Well, hopefully I can manage with only 3 revives and not 4.
Your wings. You've grown so tired.
Why am I acting like there's things in those? I don't think there are, for the most part.
So what's she truly like? Gray-eyed Athena, as wise and calculating as they say?
Probably start giving nectar to everybody.
To think she's supposedly the sensible one.
I don't hear from her quite like most of the rest. She must really have her hands full, holding back the Titan's armies gathered at the mountain's base.
She would hate how much I goon for Athena, because with her revive boons, she's so good to run into.
Still alive and well, and weaving even better than before.
Let's see. I mean, I guess the emerald dress is
Now you enjoy.
very obviously much better here.
It's perfect.
Also, watch one called Violet, but she streams very late, so I can only watch sometimes. Yeah, time zones are rough.
Oh, you're much too kind to me. I'm only doing what anybody would be doing in my place. But you're treating me like royalty. This nectar, I tried a touch of it before. It's too good for flies. Or spiders.
Too good for flies, perhaps, but it's especially for you. A gift of
Their Jordan Haze is pretty, yeah.
grows the deeper the friendship is.
I would say, like, Hephaestus, probably most people wouldn't say so, but that's kind of his thing, is that he's not really meant to be pretty.
Be well, all right?
I mean, the art, of course, is gorgeous on all of them, but generally, yeah, it's a pretty good looking bunch because you got a lot of gods and demigods and stuff like that. And Zagreus and Thanatos are barely even in this, and they're like, you know, if I was gonna goon for someone, it'd be them.
That was my mark.
How's it going?
I suppose I will keep transforming these while I can, which is great because I can keep buffing my attack damage with this few boons.
What's all this extra generosity from you lately? It's putting me on edge. Don't you go acting like this is goodbye.
It's merely that the arrow-riddled remnants of my foes give me occasion to reflect. I tell myself never to take my dear friends for granted.
Yeah, oh, damn. I was just thinking, like, hey, I don't know if this is on sale, but if it is, people should buy it. Reminding me that while the Steam sale is on, there's a game that I want to get and get Alex and other people to get too, so we can play it. Whatchamacallit, Dungeon of the Endless or something?
But he's been occupied.
One good lightning bolt.
He's probably in bed now.
Trouble if Eris were to be plucked from the sky.
No, not Dungeon of the Endless.
I'd gladly volunteer.
Something like that, though. Dungeon of the something.
Well under control. Says I'm needed way out here instead. But if I do spot the wings of strife...
Dungeons of Eternity. Still with the E, so I was close. Oh, that's good through January 5th. Yeah, then there's no particular rush, but I will make sure that I keep on top of that so that we can get that bought and played. Haven't really seen much sales on Steam. Well, the winter sale is on right now, so if you haven't looked, give it a look. But currently in general, yeah, also not a lot of big sales. I have a website now to, like, any game I'm interested in, I'll, like, put it on there so I can keep an eye out for stuff. But there hasn't been a lot lately that I've been spending on. And which, like, partly that's me training myself, and partly that's just the reality of it, because my backlog is so big that if I know I can wait on a better sale, or I likely can wait on a better sale, I should try to do that. Like, for example, Assassin's Creed Shadows is half off right now, which is a pretty good deal. But I also know, with the way Ubisoft discounts their games, it's going to be even more on sale by the time I get around to playing it, so I might as well wait. 60 damage to surrounding foes for each and every strike. Like, what does that mean? Just around me? Not even, like, bumping up the AoE of it? The special one is also really good, but I think I'll do the Marauder.
Enchanted for the night.
Oh yeah, it is just like a big circle around me. That's nice. I should play the Red Dead games one of these days, because that's like one of a very small number of games that, like, the gaming community at large goons over super hard, and I've just not been super interested in. Mainly because that cowboys don't super interest me. But I think that there's enough going on, enough good stuff going on in that game that I would enjoy it regardless. Even if cowboys aren't, like,
For safekeeping.
super my vibe. Man, it sucks I have to give up a double, but I do want a Moon Blessing.
More caskets.
Ooh, my perfect image. There goes my dress.
There you are. Oh, Moon, my steady friend through all these nights.
The site in question I use is
Your generosity.
GG Deals.
Share is more than sufficient.
So I recommend like that or something similar that you just like check periodically. Maybe there's actually an alert system. If there is, I haven't set it up. I just check it every day-ish. Keeping an eye out for deals.
I sense the influence on you of the arcana for which I am personally known. Then let the magic course through you, and may whichever hex you manifest lead you to glory.
And that's gonna be... I feel like I don't need the potions anymore, really, so I'll do Wolf Owl.
Your foes shall shudder.
I haven't seen Zag in the fucking shop in ages. I need to fight and beat him since I got my ass kicked last time. Ooh, I got slowed.
Better.
Literally 2 shops in a row, and he's never there. He hates me. Alright, more attack damage. It's only 5% at this point. But yeah, I literally might as well. Perfect damage is also 5%, and that's conditional. Although I think that's everything, not just my basic attacks.
Hecate.
Head.
You look upon the oath of the unseen night after night, but do you understand as yet the lesson it imparts?
Don't bite off more than you can chew, or something like that.
Either we give in to that fear, or we become its cause.
Either give in to fear or become its cause. Your words, not mine, though I concur with them. Let us become that fear for one another once again.
Sigh, I guess. Ow, okay. Ah, fuck me. Twice right away. Oh, it is that one.
Certainly tests your will.
Oh, yikes, and now all these guys are buffed up in yellow. That's not even the real one. That's not even the real one. Wow, I'm not doing great. Oh my god. Granted, the axe is not great for this, but I should still be doing better. Oh, it's the sheep ball. I think it's a rat ball now, isn't it? And there's 3 of them! Okay, I lived. Ow. And I don't even get the onion after this because I'm doing the chaos thing. Two in a row. Goddamn. Oh, I was kind of hoping I could just fucking wail through that. And there, one more hit. Ooh.
Well fought again, Melinoe. Proceed, and moonlight guide you.
Now I gotta beat the sirens, and they're powered up. Well, I did have revives, so, like, I wouldn't have died immediately, but I have to, like, you know, I gotta make it through 4 floors of this. And while the chaos buffs are nice, I do require healing. Although, the fucking little purple shops here, give out more healing, I think, than they do above ground.
The House of Hades had a relatively small supply of
So I can rely on that a little bit, probably.
had it all.
Yeah, exactly. I want to save the revives for fighting him at the end.
Please keep it, knowing nectar is also to be savored. As for those other bottles, the contents would have soaked into the earth, so perhaps the house is a bit brighter now.
Your father and his brother Zeus were generous enough to give me an opportunity to be of some small service to the underworld. The Isles of the Blessed are the finest spots in all Elysium, and I shall certainly keep them that way.
That's a high honor you've been given, Grandfather. Some of the greatest mortal heroes must be there. Shall the new responsibility leave you with time enough to meet like this?
Oh, I should think it shall be more convenient than before. Elysium is really not that far. You shall have to visit at some point, once your father's underworld renovations are complete, which I suppose may take another age.
Father does seem the exacting type.
Which I don't know why. I'm sure it's a big house, but like...
See you soon in Tartarus.
You have Fucking
Retrace your steps.
Fords of the Undead. Yeah, here we go, 14, and I can get a heal. Even if it's only a little, that will be nice. Oh, right, and then I have a thing that gives me more. So, yeah, 10% back for a few locations. That'll get me healed up nicely.
Into the depths. An unfamiliar tune.
Yeah, because they're powered up now. The frog is cute, but I like the cat since it gives me a revive. I got to be very fond of it for that reason. The frog, I don't even remember what the frog does. They'll help you gather resource, and then I guess I get bonus resources and bonus life. And absorbs range shots. I didn't know that until now.
Manifest your desire.
Next attacks do crit. Damage before I rise up. Use it again. It's like some of it is down to preference, but like the revive, in my mind, that's kind of hard to beat. Alright, I'll probably just go for that first. So I get a little bit of armor, a little bit of power, and then damage on the upswing too. It's also my favorite resource gathering because the cat auto does the fishing for you, which it more or less works like how it does in something like Animal Crossing, so it's the easiest to fail out of all of these.
Spouts are up.
I do need to talk to Narcissus, so this will be good.
I should, like, go? Or
I think, unless I need to talk to Echo first. Collectively, I need to talk to them.
How thoughtful and all that. You dummy, though. Don't you realize it
Oh, thanks, Baka.
so that some other would-be suitor ends up taking it?
Sure, it's a gift. You get to decide what to do with it. Perhaps one of those other would-be suitors would enjoy it if that's what you want.
Oh, hey. Yeah, I'm still here and everything. Although I've been thinking of a visit to the fields one of these days. Nights? I don't know.
Take all the time you need. I know it must be difficult, and the trip is treacherous. You could accompany me if you wish.
Sounds like a date. No, thanks. I get around just fine all by myself. But for now, you can still see a bit of me in here if I squint hard enough. It's a good look.
Mystery boon and seed, silver. I do need some silver for a weapon, but not desperately. I'll probably take the boon.
Some seeds.
I have something for you. You have
If it was a magic regen, that would be great. Oh, I should have gifted to her too.
knowing love
Oh,
is
well.
one of the most ancient forces in this entire world. Life would be nothing without it.
No, it's not quite what I wanted. But bonus damage is nice. Even if only a little.
Remember that.
Yeah, that felt pretty fucking strong there.
Great Hestia, goddess of hearth.
Arguably, really good fight for the axe, but even just damage to his health bar after I got the armor down. Did you ever like play Hades 1, Cross? Are you familiar with the series much?
Mortals were so convinced I only liked burnt offerings, they never gave me good stuff such as this. I almost pity you, dearie, all swept up in our affairs. You don't know how hard I've tried to avoid it myself. Must we always
Because 2 probably still costs a little bit, but speaking of sales, I bet you can find 1 on sale really easy. Played a bit playing Silksong at that time, so I didn't play it much. Gotcha, yeah. A lot of games to juggle, I get that. Oh, here we go, cardio again. My favorite magic regen.
Whew, that's hot.
The first, so I'll play it later, yeah. Well, I mean, they're both great. I really like both.
Yeah?
Pros and cons, I guess, because, like, this one is improved on the first a lot, but the first one has Zagreus, and I really like Zagreus.
Ugh, gotta hit something sometimes. You know,
I was playing a game called Fury. I think I know that one. It's like Mega Man. Well, it's Mega Man Edition that you fight bosses, right? But the gameplay, I think, kind of is similar to this, like isometrically. Sure. Oh, wait, did I decline that? Oops, oh well. Yeah, I've had some interest in Fury, but I have never gotten around to playing it. Got to the third boss and stopped. Is it pretty hard?
Good find.
I don't have much of a concept of how hard it is or not. That was a bad move. Maybe tedious because the bosses have a ton of health. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm taking hella damage. All my healing effects are gone now, but I need to be careful. I'm gonna go Hermes. Oof, and we're there already.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, once again, should have gifted. More money, better sprint. Yes, money.
Time to send a message.
If you get a Souls game, shouldn't be that much trouble. Yeah, I like to think I am. Playing Night Rain with the boys makes me feel like the weak link, but I've been around the block a few times and 100%ed most of the main Souls games, other than like Armored Core at this point. Oh no, tentacles, and she's goth. Life continues in each boss before you have to restart. That's nice. Oh, it's not just tentacles, it's fucking Charybdis.
Charybdis, here with you.
I surrendered to her.
Response is doing, but the will of night. As fear spreads.
So I just need to go really fast.
My own, apparently.
Not get killed by Charybdis. It makes sense that it would be the two of them together. Oh, right into the damage. I may be losing some lives here. Oh, already. They do concerts when they fight? Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, like in universe, Melinoi is like, oh, I hate them, they're so cringe. And like, oh my god, fuck me. I might actually just lose here. I get it, but like, I think they're really cool. There's a little bit of ludonarrative dissonance because I can't imagine many of the players not liking them. Oh. The good news is that after this, the last 2 bosses are normal. So I should have an easier time on those. Yeah, that's even in the original version of this fight without them being powered up. That's the tough thing, is that there's multiple things going on. Speaking of which, I have range. I should use it. Yeah, there goes my magic though. Oh, she dashes now. Okay, halfway. Oh, and of course I still don't know what feature artist means though. If that means like they do more damage or like I want to attack them. Conceivably both. Oh, I didn't even realize there's fucking jets there. That is all my lives. Last one. Okay, she's down. Oh, they're fucking homing. I should have expected that, really. This is turning into a bullet hell. I probably need to get the tentacles down so this stops. Unless that's all the main body. In which case, I don't even know if I can reach her in there. What? It never ends. You're shooting new ones, that's why. There's like a lot more projectiles in phase 2. Oh, I thought that was me. Oh! Took a hit. Ah, she got, okay. Well, woof. Nah, they got me that time. Maybe Moros. Like, the silver lining is that if I die from doing hard shit, I can work on progressing Moros, hopefully. But it does mean I have to try that, like, chaos run again.
Your reunion, committed to canvas in such a beautiful way.
And maybe I should just do things separately. Like, do the chaos run without any boss modifiers, so that then I can take the like extra lives and stuff I would want for later.
Every night, but still.
I never made that particular connection between you and Phrynos before. I speak to him about my setbacks and mistakes, but I'm happy to save some for you if you like.
Yep, just lay 'em on me. And the bigger the screw up, the more I want to know every juicy detail.
I appreciate your service.
No, he's gone.
The fated list.
Oh no, he's talking to her.
Come on, man.
He will do anything besides talk to me about the fucking fates.
You out on long assignments like this. Wait, is it because of her?
Please, Eris. The princess.
When you say her, do you mean his Pookie?
The details of my arrival are not for me to divulge. There
Or
must be
her
something
me.
else we can discuss.
Oh, I can think of lots of things. I want to know what's going on with you two. I see the way you look up at her as she trots by. Maybe the 3 sent you here to set the 2 of you up?
You're trying to embarrass me. It isn't going to work. And besides, we both know the fates have better uses of their weaving time than things like that.
Do they really? Thought they were all about meddling with the smallest details of everybody's lives. But you'd know better than me.
I know better than to be provoked like this.
Now seems not the time to offer him gift. Does that mean if you weren't talking to her that he'd be ready? Or is that just overriding it? I still don't have poppies. So let's make some more treats. If I could get enough to upgrade all the animals, then I could get color variants for them Although I doubt we'll get that far.
Shades about this place are all abuzz in their support of you, you know. You have a gift for leaving an impression on them, and for compelling more of them to join with us.
They were just people once, or other living beings. All they ever needed was something to believe in death as well as life. And a way out of Erebus.
Well, as sworn to you, that much is clear to me. I'd purge them all if I had any doubt. Perhaps they think they'll find a cushy spot within Elysium once all is said and done.
I think it's more than that.
I want to check this quick before we dip out. Here, this. I need to like randomly get perks on some of these guys, so I still need Slicer and Seeker. I'm really surprised I haven't done this one already. Even only having it on for a little while, I feel like there's enough enemies that would just have those things.
Still sticking to the underworld even with the task complete. There must be lots of catching up to do on the surface.
Hecate says conditions have to be just right for whatever it is you're trying to do now.
Oh, I also just realized I took the axe last time. Like, oh, I'll finally do my axe run. The axe run is on the surface, so I didn't even need to take the axe down there.
A lot of undeservedness to be addressed.
Keenly aware, thanks. I'll get back to it after the underworld's in a better spot. Besides, I think your family's paying close attention to what's going on up there.
So then I could try still the hard mode bosses with like the missiles or something.
You trying to get me in trouble with Hecate or something? Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it.
She gave it back. Oh, but it still counted as a heart, I guess. I figure I should just be gifting everybody at this point.
Knock this back at the taverna at the soonest opportunity.
No rush. Just as long as you enjoy it when that opportunity presents itself.
Oh, hey, actually now I do have a poppy. Well, I can make that after the treat's finished, I suppose.
Thrive.
I think all it is it's something that'll let me plant multiple copies in the same field, which I have enough spots right now that doesn't even matter. Or there's so few plants that it doesn't matter.
Were you aware that Scylla and Charybdis had teamed up?
Well, you could certainly say that. Why do you ask?
Yeah.
Caught their latest performance. It was quite a spectacle.
I'm excited for the Odyssey movie. I hope it's not bad.
Working in concert.
Even if the costume design isn't historical. Which I'm fine with as long as it looks cool and makes some amount of sense.
Perhaps I merely missed the news.
I don't see how you could have.
Okay, I don't think there's any point in trying to give her more. And then I don't think I can gift either of them. I think that's everybody except Skelly. Oh, and wouldn't you know it, it wants me to use the thingies right now. But I hope you have a good run. Thank you, Cross. I hope you have a good time doing whatever you're doing.
Spawn of Hades.
Grab my kitty.
Accompany me, little one.
Grab the rockets.
The arms of night.
Don't need more adamant for that. Otherwise I could get more bonus speed.
So basically,
the pitch black stone.
Bye. Drifter, I don't know why I just unlocked whatever that is.
I'm most appreciative of your generosity. Would that I had more to give you in return besides the wisdom of my vast experience.
Please, sir, that is more than enough. Your disciples and I are fortunate to study under you. You know, I've always wondered about all those commendations that you wear. Which was the first you earned? Which means the most?
Oh, you mean these little numbers here? One of these I've had since the Siege of Ilium. Speared many a guy for that one. The others are from campaigns across the land.
Which sorts of campaigns?
Cross the land, I said.
Okay. I think I'm gonna be smart. I'll take off the Vow of Rivals.
Fear is for the living.
And we'll just do regular bosses while I do the Chaos Embryo run.
Let's go kill time.
I probably have enough runs left to do anyway that it like doesn't matter at the rate that Maros is fucking jerking me around.
A tribute for dear Lady Hestia. Your bright flames are a guiding light and bane to all our enemies, though your keen wisdom and fiery spirit spur me on at least as much.
No use buttering me up, you know. What, you think I'm going to withhold the best I've got unless you pay me some nice compliment? I can be petty, sure, but not...
Oh, all you guys can be real fucking petty. Tremendously so.
Been on your own all this time, haven't you? Well, might be you better off. Wish I never knew my blasted dad and mum. They taught me nothing I couldn't have learned better on my own.
Cardio gain.
Set.
Now I took damage already. Fuck my pussy. Whatever. I'll heal a little bit after each turn, right? That's not anything that I can't come back from.
No war can last forever, but we shall always be family. Isn't that so, my lord? This is but a simple reminder.
I don't
there's
know.
more to
I kind of think that war is almost eternal.
You've given me far greater gifts than even this fine...
Unless everybody gets real cool about stuff.
But the slaughter you have thus far caused, that is truly second to none.
This latest war shall not be easily surpassed, admittedly in part because we gods were at the center of it. But I trust another shall exceed it at some point. One always does.
Alrighty. 2% damage increases as you have shit down. If it's about 0.1%, that means I need to lose 100 health to do a 10% chance. Or do I want plasma? Yeah, because that'd be good for bosses. That's why I should have more of these like fun little runs, because I really learned the value of plasma when I got to play his build in the Chaos Trial.
Great Eye of Night, who watches over me. May your brilliance always shine across the world.
The customary gifting of the gods. I am becoming fond of this cycle. Some traditions of Olympus may be worth adopting after all.
Let us together shine.
I don't know if the gods have like a shorter path. I hope they do.
Of the unseen compels you to exceed your limitations. But do not give in to the temptation to spread greater fear than you are able to withstand. The Vow of Rivals is about not merely strength, but perseverance.
I don't have that on right now. Let's do the beam.
Lunar Ray.
May not be as good against Chaos, but it's still a fave in general. Oh, I gotta charge it up again. Oopsies.
Do not depart just yet.
It'll be all right. See you in the crossroads?
Fuck it, mystery seeds. I always feel like I'm low on seeds.
transform. This golden nectar is nothing in comparison to your splendor, Queen Hera, but it's the very best we have where I am from.
I can't like Hera. She's like my least favorite. She just is so much holier than thou.
I aid you not from love, but from necessity. If there's a lesson I can impart, it's that you ought to keep your guard up at all times.
Or I don't know, maybe holier than that was the right way to put it. She just always feels kind of bitchy and judgmental.
It's a secret to be guarded well. We could keep it for you. Our vaults have never once been breached. Think on it, yes?
Alright, you have the hitch sprint. I think that's maybe the one hitch thing that I've been convinced is good. Oh, it's the fucking keener snipper guy. Ow.
I'll not fall to some hired thug.
Can I only get them once per run or something?
At least Lord Ares is back to where it's easier for me to keep an eye on him. Come, my son, let's make ourselves somewhat presentable for the benefit of my niece there.
It shall be as you wish, O Queen. I am honored that
That's totally giving like,
trust our kin shall be most
oh hey, come say hi to your relatives on this Zoom call. Well, FaceTime. You know what I mean. When you exit the location, keep some of your plasma bonuses, 20%. That is in theory amazing.
Fit for
Realistically, it's probably gonna get me down to 1 or 0 very quick. I suppose we'll see now if it rounds up. Okay, so at minimum, I always have a 1% buff from that. And hopefully that's the last prophecy thing for this.
superior might.
Nope. Shame. I had to think about that for a second, and I was like, wait, would I ever go to Arachne? Her bonuses are completely fucking temporary. Ooh, go away, Darkness Man. What is happening with that, like... Oh, that's my dash strike. I didn't know that it did, like, little fucking explosions around me. Has that been true this whole time? And it's just noticeable now because it's hitting more than once? Maybe that's not so sucky then.
If not for all your speed and bravery, we never would have had a fighting chance against our enemy, Hermes. I don't think we'll soon be able to repay you for this, but I can try.
Also with you, though I'm not much for tips, and we've got pressing matters to attend to, don't you think? Though I appreciate it, honestly.
Well, don't worry, because if you're not much for tips, I still am, if you know what I mean.
From the highest peaks of Olympus, it's the Premium Express. The finest, fastest blessings for only the most discerning customers. That's you.
I haven't got on this run yet, so like all the money shit should be new. 50% chance on those are good, although I don't actually know if I have much in the way of dash or dodge. So I will take the money one.
Stronger.
Fortunately, I don't have much to start with.
Tula, go for it. Caught out. This is a soul belly.
Alright, you know what? I'm getting a lot of plasma, so 20% may actually be a decent amount. What did I get from Chaos? More cast damage. That one is not so good. How 20% of 37 left me with 20? Oh, not 20% of what I have, just 20%. So, do I need to get more? Or do I just sit at 20% now? Like, yeah, obviously, if I just get it within room, yes, that still helps, but like... If I don't need to fuss, I would just be fine sitting at 20. I don't know. I guess let's do the ranged fireball.
I truly feel for you, my king. No recourse but to choose a side and suffer the result.
Him I get. He's the war guy, so like he'd just be looking for any reason to fuss and fight about something. I can't really blame him. Ow. Alright, he's still fucking annoying to deal with. His Hestia is like the same though. I feel like they're both just like AoE ouchies. Well, I mean, I suppose that's all of them to some degree. His is just like faster though, so maybe I picked wrong.
An exquisite performance befitting our lineage. You are to be rewarded for all that.
Wave less than 40, restore some shit. That's a good emergency move. I don't really care for... Well, actually, this isn't bad. Fuck it. Because that's not my special. That's just like sometimes he'll poke people. I felt like oh yeah, the thing. Let me go in here. See what I keep. I think I could just like sit at 20 forever. And reap like the maximum benefit for no extra effort off of that Buno Dune? Duo Boon. Man, I should have taken that health thing. I'm hurting now. Oh my god. Literally feeding. Well, hey, why don't I go to the shop and buy a euro or something?
It's Charon.
There's no euros. God damn it.
Indeed, Lord Charon. May we soon restore the old customs between our families and bring about a new eon of prosperity.
We have to reach you however we can, and Charon's been more than keen to oblige. Bit of an odd fellow, but...
I don't know, maybe I haven't like spent enough to get Zag to show back up. I do like Nova Strike for this. Yeah, Nova's actually pretty good for both my things. We'll do that. And if it's regular heck, I can probably just be careful and not lose too much health here. Heal up at the fountain. Go about my business.
But I can see the wisdom in rescinding that one. I'd not wish to face me at my best either.
Which is silly, because like, you're just arbitrarily holding back, or is that giving you more power?
I wonder what else
Legitimately.
back if you possess such power you suppress by will of night alone.
Do wonder, by all means. And should you require more of an advanced test of your aptitude, I shall be...
I'm sure we're just never fighting her anywhere near her full strength, because even if on some level she's not holding back, like, she must be. Oh, you're still doing this, though. I guess because I have, I didn't do the full Vow of Rivals, but I have, like, the little plus thing for the bangs. best thing to fight her with. I can avoid that so easy, and then I got hit anyway, never mind. I got the speed, but the fucking moonbeams are a pain. Kitty's been working on them for me. Oh yeah, I cast that now.
Alright, stand down.
Oh. Okay, and I think that was the last cinder I needed, right? So I should be able to upgrade this by 5% after this run.
Should I change things up?
Keeping that. Almost ready to level up a third time, though.
Farewell, Erebus. That briny smell. No escape. Tula never fails.
I'm obsessed with that dash attack now. Oh hey, and I feel like this is the first time in ages I haven't had the fucking enemies from the next zone bullshit on. So I'm actually just fighting normal things in here. Probably go Nectar out of these three if I can't change it, since I'm burning through that now, trying to be friends with everybody. Nah, I shouldn't have done that. What am I thinking? Oh yeah, and that isn't completely useless either. We get the palm. Beautiful. I honestly completely forgot about that part. And apparently that my cast is a ball now, because I am never remembering that. Which would be really nice for the sirens. There it is, the moon. Jeez, look, what did I get? I have beam. We got power on first hit, AoE, endpoint, big ray, fan, and continuous. Well, fan would be the best because Kronos is gonna move. So if I want to hit, I want to hit. We'll get armor, power. Get the big shot and damage that encounter.
Together we shine.
God, I feel like I'm shredding that thing more and more once I get past the armor. Yes. Yes, I'll take more fireballs.
Going in.
I don't know if I want Scorch on my missiles, though. I feel like I'd rather have Apollo's thing. Or Freeze. We haven't seen Demeter yet, though. God, I don't know if I've ever noticed that many Scorch effects before. Oh, that wasn't the night thing? Damn it. Sits in the fucking steam.
Something changed about my chaos boon.
Stuff candle, great. Chaos bonus magic, alright.
May I help you?
You mayn't.
Won't be needing this at all, but you look like you will. Enjoy.
Free snack? I wonder if she becomes nicer after we friend her at all. And I didn't pay attention, but that's fine. We'll take the ambrosia. Oh my god.
I'm soaked.
Mew and Zagreus. Oh, I love some moon points. Does this have to not get hit? Nope, it's a regular old guy. Ayug! Speaking of people who probably appreciate Zag. Yeah, the title's a mood. Oh, Yug, I know I can count on you to have very good taste, just like me.
Monument cleansed.
How you doing, though? It's been a bit. I am a proud owner of a Zagreus Nendoroid. They probably have a Thanatos one. I should probably get that, and then I guess. But I have a lot of Nendoroids at this point. Yeah, so I take it you've played Hades then, or at least experienced it enough to have a Zag taste.
Tonight, I'm sure. But our sponsor's going to come through. Put us back in the spotlight where we belong. Eventually.
Love the first one. Awesome. 2, of course, also very excellent. So whenever you get around to it or find it on a nice sale or something,
Nice try, lady. You can go.
I'll certainly be shilling for it if I ever notice it is on sale for a lot. Which inevitably it will be at some point, but it's still only been out for a few months. Well, full access, but you know.
And here we go.
I feel like when I do Vow of Rivals, I should really do it with this because they're so non-threatening, but I can like completely avoid them with speed. Battle Concert, yeah, this is a really cool fight. I was fighting an enhanced version of them last run and died, and that was my first legit death in a while. I've been trying... I was just dying on purpose a few times because I'm trying to fucking progress a conversation with one of the characters to do a thing, and it's like just not happening. And as far as I know, I've met the requirements that exist, so I think it's just like a big backlog of dialogue I have to get through. Which is a pain in the butt. Oof. Bye-bye. Onto the fields.
That's for last night. Gemstones from the earth. Tula, fish. handy.
Yeah, I'm doing an easier run this time because I'm
What's a gutter bomb?
using a specific trinket that I need to take all the way through, which is at odds with their enhanced fight being rather hard. I forgot about that aspect for a while, so I like could have been working on getting through the enhanced bosses for ages, but I've only been doing it rather recently. Nearly at the end of this, if I could get that one more thing I'm trying to do done, then I'm like actually ready to kind of put this game down and move on. At least on stream, for sure. That's a lot of boys. Let's get more magic back. Where's the tree? Oh, it's the boulder.
Grow golden once again.
Oh my god. Leave me alone. Ow. Fuck. I need to be careful. Although, what a great room for plasma. I can fucking get so many stacks of that.
It's over.
That was it? I thought there was more. No secret potion or anything? Alright. Oh, here, yeah. There's that. And actually another one. But I have to go around, I think. This art is so good. It's even a step up. If you noticed on any of the character portraits, I don't know if I've had a character portrait up since you've been here, but like they have cool little glowy effects on them now. It's so nice to look at. It's amazing. This is maybe my game of the year. It's like firing on all cylinders. It's so good.
Flourish.
Alright, so I have to do that later. Annoying.
There.
Oh, we shouldn't have even engaged with them. Oh well. Oh, I'm feeding again.
Focus, Mel.
Alright, definitely gonna go do not Narcissus, Echo. Sucker! I sure hope he does. Hey, you, are you watching / have you finished now that it's done for the season Heated Rivalry? Because holy shit, I can't stop talking about that show for the life of me. I haven't seen that. Oh boy, you have a delightful few hours ahead of you then. Literally as soon as I finish stream, go watch the whole thing. It's very good. It's like the best gay porn and also best gay emotional show that I've ever watched. Because like it starts out more on the porn side and then by the end of it it gets emotional. So like I woke up with a headache. Well, I went to bed with a headache and woke up with a headache because Stranger Things was gay and made me cry. And then Heated Rivalry was gay and made me cry, so I think my like head and neck and whole apparatus was just kind of clenching. And that gave me a headache, I think. I'm better now. I took an ibuprofen. So I'm doing okay, but like it's so good. It's so good.
Clear the way.
You'll be obsessed with it, I promise. Please report back when you've seen it and let me know how you like it. Because I think you're gonna go feral. Because I think we're the same in that way. And I definitely went feral for it.
Hi, tearjerker. Is that... It's him, Narcissus.
Oh, good.
Narcissus, Narcissus, Narcissus.
Oh, hey. Echo and I, we were just catching up a bit, I guess. It's been a while. Forgot how much I love the fields.
The good news is, when you do, and you're like frothing and you're like, where's season 2? 1, they've ordered season 2 and I think maybe even 3. Or like, the boys are contracted for season 3 if it gets ordered. But it's based off of books. So you can go read the books.
Everything's okay.
It's a Fujoshi wrote like a bunch of gay hockey books and then a gay guy turned that into a show. So it's good eating.
It's Millenoi. Forget it.
Millenoi, forget it.
I wonder if I need to talk to them more, because that didn't feel like a whole lot of anything yet. Oh yeah, the auto charge. I always forget about that.
Here they come.
Oh my god, that's a lot of guys. Damn. Holy shit, that feels like insanely powerful. What a great combo. After blocking special auto fire's shot. I probably won't do that much, but if it's for the prophecy, which still isn't done. God damn, I feel like I've used this plenty. Controlled burn. Sure.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Why don't you all group up somewhere nice and then I'll beam the shit out of you.
Where was I?
Instant revelation. Omega move faster. That's good. Wait, don't I thought I had bonus magic. Did I lose that? Surely my chaos boons aren't stacking. Right? That can't be right.
Olympus, I accept this
Oh, I could have gifted. Oh well. Let's see. Whenever you take damage, restore some, or I'll just do special damage in an area.
Grow strong.
I do really like Apollo for that.
More ashes.
You know what I'd really love, and this would probably be way too crazy, but if I could just get like something that would auto fire my rockets as I go around punching, that would be delightful. Probably a little bit too easy, and that's why it doesn't exist. Yeah, I suppose I could spend a little bit of gold to heal. That'd be wise. And I'm gonna go to the shop. I don't know that I need more than 275 magic. That's already a lot. I don't know how I have that much.
Let me help you.
Alrighty, you can't gift anymore, unfortunately. So I'll just power up a little and move on. One. Wasn't that point one? Was it .012 or .12? Because this is 10 for 1 point. Yeah, I think that's the same. Whatever. Sure. A chance for double damage is fine. We'll go smack the dog around a bit.
Hi, boy. Let's do our thing.
Oh, the damage gave me. I was hoping I could like do his whole bar. That would have been nice. But maybe I can do the rest of his bar in one go. Not quite, but I did a lot. That is delightful. I wonder if Zagreus type in a dungeon with nothing but a bow on. I wish. At this point, I don't think so.
Can be described.
I would love to run into him, but I haven't seen him in a while. The game is not being nice in that regard.
That's that. Made it back here.
Okay, Chaos Gate 0 to enter. That probably would be a good investment, considering that half of these locations don't fucking give me anything. Although knowing my luck, it'll just be an option when there is one. Unless it's literally in the first room, because I feel like the first room doesn't usually have anything. Like here would have been great, but this isn't really the first room. So we'll see.
Blasted temporal decor can never stay destroyed.
You know, what I was saying earlier about it, I feel like they're saying it would take too long to fix the house. If it keeps doing Chronos-y shit to, like, unfix itself, that would actually make a lot of sense as to why it could take a billion years. Ah, there is real exits. I don't know. I might just skip the Chronos Gate and go to Hades instead. Rather than take some with a pro and con right now.
It's you, notoriously vicious Cerberus, sits vigilantly by his master's side.
Calm down since the fields, have you?
Not his exercise.
Have a drink, Pop.
Thank you, daughter. We could certainly make use of this. Hades had a particular idea for it, in fact.
If you would permit it, daughter, I would offer up such nectar to the shades assisting in the underworld.
Aw, he's such an old softy now after being jailed for who knows how the fuck long.
Is that acceptable to you?
Of course, Father. It's yours to do with as you please. And I can think of no finer purpose for it than to reward those shades.
Although, like, that one bottle isn't gonna go that far. What are you gonna do? Give him each, like, a fucking drop of it? You know what? Actually, I could... That sounds like a Greek mythology thing.
Unfortunately,
like a
I'm
single
not
drop of something and it's still just like, oh, it's the greatest thing I've ever tasted.
Surely my own blessing shall suffice. Oddot has already faced and vanquished this titan many times. There is no
If a shade can taste it, I assume they can, have they said?
Simply seeing you two is enough to carry me to the end. Though I'm certain Mother's blessings would have made me even stronger. Power over life and death and such.
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I take after my own mother more than I sometimes let on.
Daughter, your mother brought life to this realm where it never should have been able to take hold, and we are richer for it.
Alright. I actually want reinforcements because then I can get more plasma. So I suppose I will go dark when I take damage. I don't remember what that looks like. Hopefully it's not a visual impediment. There's so many rats, you freak. I thought that was it. That was slow down. Whoa! Why were you all question marky? That doesn't look familiar. Oh, did I go in the fucking time stop? Might have. I think I'm okay though. Shit for extra power-ups in here.
More vibrants.
No hiding from this light.
Might have popped that a little early, but oh well. Hey, alright, it's a mini boss, but I'll take it.
Music to my ears.
What if Zagreus was chained up? I wish. You're really making me want to go find like some fucking hidden Zagreus yaoi animation that probably doesn't exist but should.
Until we meet again. Brilliant Apollo. Your many talents.
I thought I saw some like
and I am honored that you're sharing them.
Chainsaw Man porn on TikTok today that was animated where it was like Denji and the shark guy. But I think it was just the pool scene being cute. I don't think it was like actual
I assure you.
porn.
Although it's perfectly welcome.
In the name of Hades.
Okay. Attacks may inflict daze. Attack may hit twice. I'll probably be using the missiles more on Chrono, so I'll take the ring since I didn't have anything in there yet. And then we'll go get some money. Holy moly. A lot of guys. Awesome. 77% damage boost going into Chronos. Love that. Honestly, this Chaos boon might be like something I start using more because just having like one extra pretty good boon is not bad at all. Alright, I'm gonna pop this now. No need to start getting beat up right before the end, and I restore this so fast anyway. This isn't like the best laser build I've ever had, but it's pretty good with how fast I can whip it out. No, actually, now for a double.
You made the right move.
It's afflicted foes are slain, damage all other foes. I don't care. It's probably not that good, but it's prophesized, so I will grab it.
Cousin. After everything we've been through together, you brushed me off so easily.
I got it. Hera's a real pain in the ass. I think he is too, but I think she's worse. His at least isn't like rapid. This is a great weapon for this because I'm so fast, but a terrible room. It's so tiny and I literally have to fucking go in a ring nearly.
Acceptable.
Sheesh. Alright, give me something really good, Apollo.
My blessings serve you better than them. You earned it.
Attacks make days or attack hit twice. Yeah, I do a lot of it. Well, I still might be using the missiles, but whatever. That's fine. That's still a good one.
Made it through.
I should be able to buy... it's too bad there's no credit card. Whatever, I can probably buy enough to get a credit card. Your Mega Cast creates Blade Rift in the Binding Circle. Yes. That's just an also? That's interesting. Whatever, it's also prophesized. Yay! That's all the Ares things, I think.
This one.
For Hermes... half of these aren't relevant anymore since I'm going into the last fight. So I will get Winner's Circle. And then I don't really need the pawn, like I'll be fine, so I'm just gonna buy the Moon Dust to feed the credit card economy. And then I'll go kill Kronos.
Go on, my timekeeper. You are too young to know what it was like. Before the gods reshaped the world to be like this, mortals did not have to die in agony and waste away within this pit.
I don't actually remember or know if I ever knew like what the OG life and death cycle was in Greek mythology before
You couldn't stand
systems were put in place.
You went to war with your own children. After eating them whole, so they say.
They say a lot of things. They went to war with me. My offspring and my other charges did not always take to discipline. I had too many to look after to take cheek from anyone. And you, my girl, are not entitled to anything more.
Yeah. That's a lot of yapping to do for someone who's about to die. Watch this. Ah, he teleported. I couldn't actually get that much of his health bar at once. Unfortunate.
Music to my ears.
I can only do 25% at a time, it seems like. Now I'm taking really dumb hits. I'm just sliding around too much. Holy shit. Okay, now do I keep my plasma bonus? Going into phase 2? Yay, I do! That one doesn't seem to damage gate me as much. But I'm still getting hit a lot. For no particular reason. Other than a lack of care. Alright, one death, which I can afford. That sucks. I had to take the time hit there. These AoEs are insane. I mean, he took me a few tries to beat early in the game, but at this point, he's like really easy to deal with.
All my vexing relatives, you are amongst the worst.
A lot of what it is for him is that he'll like fill up the screen with stuff, but either they don't move and there's just like gaps in between that are safe, or they move very predictably, like the clock hand going around. So once you get a little bit used to it, it's really not so bad.
More gemstones.
Prophecy fulfilled. What prophecy did I fulfill? Oh, the chaos thing, probably. Yeah, good.
After accomplishing a truly monumental feat, the ever-modest Princess of the Dead respectfully requests for there to be no boasting or exaggerated tales of her ultimate result. Merely a brief acknowledgement like this.
Return to Shadow now.
Come on, Moros. Have something for me.
That's more like it. That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again.
No Dora, but she's not yapping to him this time at least. Alright, Embryo all the way. And earn all the Ares boons.
Thirst for blood.
Confront Polyphemus with the knuckle bones. That's very specific, but okay. I will write that down. Did he kill Skelly? Was Skelly like one of Odysseus's men? I feel like I would have done that already, but I guess maybe it didn't matter until now. Can't gift to him. Oh, I could try gifting him a lure. I guess I'll try it, even if he'll refuse it.
Join me for a little while at the fishing pier, Lord Moros. Thought we could use these twin lures.
Ah, I fear the river denizens will not approach this evening if I'm there, for they can sense me every now and then. Apologies.
Okay, so he's officially rebuked everything I can give him at the moment.
I've come to value our companionship, Princess. So there's something you should know about me in case it becomes pertinent to us.
Ah, okay. This is, I think, is good. I think this is on the right track.
Promised to another as in you are betrothed. Well then.
I think he's
are in order, I should think.
the best option out of the boys that are here, but he's a little bit too, like,
Being overly direct.
elven pretty for my tastes.
The morning light, whose luminance breaks through the darkness and reveals the beauty of the world. You're, well, different than that.
Oh, that could be Eos, I suppose. I know her sister Selene the Moon rather well, but I'm not very familiar with Dawn. Are you supposed to seek her out?
I fear I do not know. She and I are to meet at some point, but apparently not yet. When first you and I met, I thought perhaps that I might find her in this place.
It's dark here. I don't think you shall.
I realize that now.
Okay. That isn't any more progress on the prophecy yet, but I'm hoping that that means that next time I come back, he'll actually talk with me about stuff that I can give to Ambrosia.
So mote it be.
Okay. Caught up on incantations for now. Let me make sure that no one's gonna give me new shit.
Cultivating all
And if they don't, then I'll make more
types of
treats.
greenery. We are in the realm of the dead, lest you forget, Malinois. Yet here you tend your garden.
No better place to grow reagents above or below. But more than that, it's something small I can look forward to whenever I return. Helps keep me centered.
There's no need to explain. The earth obliges you. 'Tis wise to take advantage of good fortune such as that.
I merely borrow. Trade you.
Maybe buy a couple more of some of the cheaper things here.
On behalf of Eris.
Oh, mother. Oh, for me. Can't find another way to test one of your poisons, I guess. You witches aren't as subtle as you think.
That's exactly what someone
Says
who was
the queen of
unknowingly poisoned by a witch
lack of subtlety. Alright, we're making progress with her.
Take over for me, go right ahead.
That's all.
Good hunting. Now, would you look at that? How could I possibly say no? It seems you found my weakness here, Goddess.
The great tactician has no weaknesses, I'm sure. Though he does now have an extra bottle of nectar. Wanted to say, I appreciate your counsel, Odysseus. You've been like a brother to me. Or an uncle? One of those. You'd know better than I.
A funkle.
What it's like not having family about. I spent a good-sized portion of my mortal days away from home. Had a war to fight. Got a little sidetracked after.
Sidetracked. Headmistress says that you spent many years at sea. Some of them in the company of goddesses at that.
Aye, well, by the time I finally returned, I scarce recognized my son and my wife. We lived out our mortal days together, and that was enough. I reckon they're comfortable somewhere below.
You haven't seen them? What happened?
Penelope and I drifted apart. Happens with mortals sometimes.
Everyone is hot doing with my I can't talk, that's a tongue twister. Dying with my bi tendencies. Yeah, this game must be like crack for bisexuals.
Yes. Come along.
Oh, wait, did that like unlock auto harvest everything? That's amazing, I love that. I didn't even realize that's what that meant.
Ah, that's a nice touch.
Maybe I misunderstood. I thought it was that I could plot multiples of the same plant. Somehow what it actually means is that I just harvest everything. Which is technically worse, but it still feels nice. Okay, I think that's everything to do in here then, so let me make a treat. And I might just run and go die again and see if he's ready to talk.
Power to create. Now simmer away.
How many treats do I have? 10. I still need quite a bit more if I'm gonna try to get all the pets upgraded all the way. And that also wants cinders. Oh, yeah, that needed adamant. Okay. Alright, so then I should upgrade these. Since this is... No, never mind, I'm wrong. I'm using Moros. I don't need to upgrade those. So what... Was it just this and I was confusing cinders and adamant? I'll need more poppies for that. I have 3 cards, so I could buy Charon's aspect.
Grant me the aspect of Charon.
Wait, who?
Yeah, which does what exactly?
Show me what you can do.
Your cast erupts like a stronger Omega cast if struck by your special. I don't know if that even makes sense. What? Oh, yes, it does. Okay.
May we converse?
So I do that, and then I do this. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't particularly excite me. So I will definitely stick with Thanatos for the axe. Make more shadows to silver.
You could just leave. We can make things better.
Do you have new decorations? I don't think you actually do. I'll see what this is. I'm gonna just buy some of these out, I guess.
Ooh, scary.
Sure.
Place for the good commander. What a new look for the old Arcana.
Boom.
Know the past, know the future.
Yeah, I like the default one. But that... Yeah, oh yes, because I unlocked another weapon aspect. So that's a good reason, if nothing else, is because it gives me more chaos trials.
I must not partake in such extravagances, for my disciples are counting on my clear-eyed counsel and undivided attention. But tell you what, I'm gonna save this one for later when I'm off, okay?
What you call an extravagance, it must be nothing compared to the luxuries of my father's house. Yet you never want for anything, besides the occasional hit or two.
Thanks, I'm sounding like a drug addict.
Say, young one, I'd ask of you a question that pertains to good Lord Charon, if you please. Seems like you understand him pretty good. Has he said anything of late regarding me?
Commander, I'm sorry, no. But I'll be certain to put in a good word. You've been indispensable, and Lord Charon ought to be aware.
No, I mean, no, just don't go doing anything like that. You need not burden more...
It's not like Charon's in charge of the dead. He just gets them here.
Don't bother him, okay?
Okay.
Let me mark any of the aspects I don't have yet. We need silver for Artemis. Shadow, which I should be crafting instead of treats, probably. And more poppies, which just means more underworld runs. So I'm only missing 3. And there wasn't... yeah, I don't know why I came here. Oh, like, to see if I could buy anything in the shop. Which is a no.
Take care then.
Alright, so do I want to do another underworld? Oh, I want to just die. That's what I want to do. Yeah, let's just run in and die.
Ready or not.
See if I can get Moros to have a drink with me.
For the Silver Sisters.
Not a bad way to farm gifting to the gods either.
There's surely so much I could learn from you, Lady Aphrodite. I'm honored to have met.
Oh, sweetness, the honor is all mine. For matters of the heart, the key is openness. So you're well on your way towards the understanding you desire. Passion strikes the unlikeliest times, spurring us past the limits that we know. Pray, welcome it as I, and go with all my blessings from the bottom of my heart.
Nothing new here. We're gonna die. It doesn't really matter. I guess neither does that money. Oh, and I didn't turn off all my revives, so I'm gonna have to sit here for a minute. Ugh. Sigh. I'm just so powerful. Almost there, Millenemy. Almost there. Okay, fucking finally. I gotta remember if I'm gonna do this to take all that off. But maybe this could be the last time. I don't know. I may, even if I can gift with him, I may just want to like die a few more times to get it done so I can do his shit, and then I'll just like, you know, play however much longer.
Want to know what happened there, Freenos?
But I could be getting ahead of myself too. No Dora again. Where is she going?
Ready for more?
Interesting.
Or what? Ah, he's not ready for a gift yet.
About this goddess to whom you're betrothed.
Okay, so we got to continue this conversation.
Zagreus, the incarnate of dawn. Perhaps I could facilitate an introduction through her sister, if you like.
Oh, well, I wouldn't want for you to go out of your way, or for Selene, for that matter. You have a vital task, and I know that the moon herself is aiding you.
But you said you thought you might find her here. Perhaps the three fates knew you'd come to us eventually, and that I'd set you on the path to meet your love.
Princess, if this prophecy concerning me and the one to whom I have been promised hasn't appeared on the fated list, then there truly is no need for you to intervene.
You don't sound all that enthusiastic
Well,
about it.
functionally, it might as well be, I think.
We are bound to meet. Whether I want to or not is irrelevant.
But suit yourself.
Oh, hey.
Dora, wow. What brings you all the way out here? The taverna is just about the last place I expected to find you.
Way to make me feel incredibly self-conscious. Thanks, Mel. But yeah, I'm trying to put myself out there a bit more, I guess. Now that you've saddled me with my big important task.
Which was what? I don't remember.
I think that's great. Though I know how difficult it is. I used to never be able to approach others, but I kept doing it, and it's easier now.
Easier, but never easy, right? I don't know why I bother. Most of these jades are pretty boring.
They haven't met you yet. Evening.
May I help you?
I suppose I should give nectar to fucking her too. You shit.
But you already got me one of these. Don't you have anything else? Only messing with you, babe. I'll get you back for this sometime, okay?
Please don't. I mean, I just wanted you to have it since I know you have a taste for this stuff, but it's been harder to come by. Anyway. What compels you to fill this place with your rubbish, Eris? Do you wish to be welcome here only as a technicality?
Since when am I supposed to care what anybody thinks? You're all about borrowing from the earth. I'm just giving something back.
That's... ugh.
That really sums her up in a nutshell.
Appreciate the deal.
Hey, oh no, not this again. Look, I forgave you for last time. Didn't mean it as an invitation to get me more of this stuff. Don't like owing anybody any favors.
Just take it and enjoy it, Nem. Besides, I heard you were looking for some more of our witch's poison. Nobody seems to appreciate it quite like you.
I always thought if I could just train harder than you, she'd reconsider and give the task to me. Worked my ass off.
You're not gonna, like, kill Kronos. You didn't ever even make it there.
And Headmistress always made
Like, we don't compare. We're not in the same league.
You can't change your birthright. Nor can I change mine.
It isn't fair.
Well, get good.
I see.
So, what's up?
Throne. And what is the flooring? Do we have flooring already? Is this a new thing? It's not the rug. I guess I'll see what that is.
How about this?
Gotcha.
Oh, for Nem.
Oh.
It makes sense.
Sure.
This already steps
That's
on everything else.
an extra thing, basically, like it said. As advertised.
Cool. When I myself first grasped the flames of Ignium, I must have been about your age. Now you are possessed of their power.
All it takes is a bit of light to cast a long shadow. Isn't that so, Headmistress? I'll do my best to wield the flames as you have taught.
In your own way.
Up and about. I ought to be the one honoring you, Goddess. My inclination is to save this for the moment of our victory, but
already won.
It's good to have in reserve, in case of some emergency, you understand.
I understand indeed. And you already honor me with your friendship, Odysseus, as well as with your knowledge about how to deal swift death. Odysseus, what happened between you and Circe anyhow? She mentioned you, said nothing in particular, except I sensed some pain, there and here.
That's not a pain entirely, Goddess. When I was whole, returning from a war, I found Circe and her isle, and I lived there for about a year. She housed me and my men, and we grew close.
Hell of a sidetrack.
And then we left.
Your voyage home. You stopped for an entire year, then voyaged on and never saw her again.
Well, until I saw her again here. It's in the past, and for the both of us.
Has she been down here?
Such relationship.
Like in general, maybe, but I don't think we've seen her over the course of the game.
I understand, I think.
But maybe I'm just being a forgetful old fuck. Alright, I am gonna die some more, so no Deathify, no cats.
Anything stand out?
I was right to buy things, okay. Abandoned is... That's not the Zagreus statue, is it? No, it is, yeah, okay. Alright, well I know what I'm saving up for then, for fucking 2,000. Holy shit. And Skelly's gone now? Like, what the fuck? Where even?
Another testament awaits. Into the dark.
Maybe I do need to go find Karen.
No holding back. To the goddess whose power truly is the lifeblood of our world, it's by your grace that such an offering of nectar may exist at all.
Our flower. Surely there are other matters weighing heavily upon you now. More so than honoring your elders in the customary way? Nevertheless, I'm grateful for this, truly. Oh, granddaughter, what would I have ever done if not for you? That this mountain yet stands is one thing, but then you found your mother for the both of us. I cannot repay you. What love I have to give shall have to suffice.
Aww. Oh, he missed. I'd love to get these trees out of the way, but I don't trust it to not fucking obliterate the enemies. Still painfully slow. Makes me feel like I have a defense buff. Come on, one more slash.
Return to shadow now.
There isn't an option for me to just like abandon a night, is there? I think I can revert, but I don't think I can just abandon.
Always here for me, aren't you?
Hey now, you know, it's kind of spooky how you never come in through the front flap anymore. Ever think of taking up haunting yourself?
Oh yes, I figure if none of this works out, the lot of us can wander the earth, striking fear into the hearts of any mortals who dare look upon us.
Now we're talking.
Good evening. You took some interest in this goddess to whom I am said to be bound, presuming she is Eos, the incarnate of dawn. The truth is, when the Fates first told me about her, I grew rather frustrated.
I would have probably been frustrated as well. Did your sisters foresee this union or arrange it? Perhaps they sought to unite your powerful family with that of a Titaness.
In typical fashion, they revealed little, But the way in which they kept describing this goddess or titaness and telling me how contented I would be, it was the first time I questioned their wisdom. Not outwardly, of course.
They probably meant well, but what is it you intend to do?
If I am doomed to be with Dawn, then so be it. But I shall not be forcing that outcome along. I would much prefer to remain here, if you'll have me.
The choice ought to be yours.
Trust deepened about fucking time. Okay, now does that count?
The fates
No,
would have
we
me
do
to-
actually still have to gift him stuff.
I wanted you to have this, Lord Moros, since you seemed to enjoy it last time. Ambrosia may flow freely on Olympus, but we chthonic gods should get our share as well, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I think that's a better question for Nemesis. It's not for me to say whether we deserve such things. And the fates did not advise me as to whether I should accept such gifts. Nor did I ever think to ask.
I can't believe I'm saying this, though there's no need to overthink it so much. Since the fates aren't here to tell you, you could always listen to your heart in such a situation.
My heart? It isn't saying anything, Princess. But it is beating faster than I'm accustomed, even though I'm at rest and comfortable, mostly. Very comfortable. I don't wish to be so rude, so thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Okay. Still working on it, so may soon be open to another offering, and there's like a heart thing. That's really fucking vague.
Hi there.
What does that mean?
Pay tribute to me.
She just has new shit everywhere. Alright, well I'm gonna buy more ambrosia then for sure. I guess I'll buy one more of everything currently. Oh, wrong thing.
I thought I saw some movement by the
Sigh.
A thorough investigation is probably in order, right?
Either that or rot here standing guard, right? Know what? Fine. I'll bite. Doubt anything else will.
I might have just wasted one if that wasn't actually what she needed.
A fish. A life spent
Unless it counts in the ambrosia slot. Or the nectar slot.
only to be plucked out by you. What did they do to deserve this?
Shouldn't you be the one to know the answer to that? Perhaps it's the will of the fates that determines how we're born. Then you ensure we get our dues based on the choices that we make.
Be a lot easier if everyone was born on equal footing. But no one in my family thinks life's meant to be fair, other than me.
How can life possibly be fair, knowing there are creatures of all sorts, such as those dwelling in these waters?
We'd have to put a bit more structure into who decides how mortals are born, or how their souls come back to life. Topic for a different time. Think I saw a bit of movement over there. Make it a fair fight. See one down there.
I'm working on it. Holy shit, come on.
Caught one.
I prevailed.
Fair catch. Gave them a fair shot, didn't we? Real battle of wits back there.
Okay, yeah, it did just... Oh. Did I skip ahead or what? I don't know exactly what I did there, but it progressed something. And I did spend the cards I needed to unlock
Good evening,
the thing. Karen.
Miss the tent.
Return to us.
Fresh from the pot.
Alright, shadows. I need fate fabric. And 30 ash, goddamn. How many fate? I might as well buy like all of 9 of the fabric I need.
Just checking up on you. One, please.
can start concocting that and get another weapon aspect done.
I must say, you've been putting our old cauldron to good use. I see and sense the changes in this place. Changes for all our betterment, not just your own.
A proper incantation's never to be used for selfish gain. Though, if I can help bring about positive change from which I benefit, isn't that selfish still?
Discard such doubts as that. You are not thinking solely of yourself, thus you are not thinking selfishly. I've not taught you to neglect your needs, have I?
Of course not.
Over here.
Good.
Oh, I see what you're up to here, Goddess. If you continue to exploit my weakness to this stuff, I may yet learn to turn it to a strength. Good plan.
Yeah, totally, because you and your relation to Nectar really matters in the grand scheme of things.
Got something here for you, Goddess. For whenever our little garden over there could use a little extra greenery. Or if you're ever left unsure about what to plant next.
Thank you, Odysseus. But what are these? I try to keep whatever seeds I find well organized.
Mystery seeds. A little surprise.
May I?
More olives.
Okay. So we keep dying for now. And Skelly's back, good.
Gate. Come here where these old eyes can see ya. Many a time have I been regaled with the most exquisite beverages and snacks, but never before from such a disciplined and honorable disciple such as yourself. Refuse lackers, hear that? More offerings, come on.
The nectar's yours to do with as you please, sir. May it lighten the burden of responsibility you bear to all the shades and others counting on your skill and knowledge.
Oh, I'll give them skill and knowledge. The umbral flames, young one. You're the spitting image of the big lady herself with those in hand. May they ever light your way and light up anybody you don't like.
I'll fight like headmistress herself. Cassandra.
Okay. Off to die.
Once more. This is my path. Your favor means so much to me, Lady Aphrodite.
This is like,
Only I could return it
with all the Moros work and the gifting of Nectar, this is such a yappy
bring me strength and
stream of Hades. A lot less combat than usual.
You're generous, selective with your words, and gorgeous, too. I don't know whether to be flattered or
So depending on how long this takes, I may just like do a bunch of chaos runs at the end of this and like do as many as I can because those are fun and short.
And right now, I would like for you to cut a bloody little path through every single wretch and traitor that dares get in yours. Please?
Good.
Yeah, it's still a good time to listen to them. It's just that normally it's like a better balance and it's like you do some fighting, you do some talking, and they balance each other out well. Now, just because somehow I ended up so far behind on Moros, I'm just having to like grind that out a bit.
No! Return to Shadow now. Back again. Thank you for helping me return, Phrenos.
Is he? I wasn't aware.
Stand forth, witch! Beyond these thrice-cursed grounds lies only death. Are you prepared to release?
It's funny, right? Because like, you could take all the combat out of this, and it would still be like a good, like,
If I turn back,
not quite a dating sim, but like that kind of game, just based on all the conversation.
I have to check with some of the others, so.
Go for it then.
Or like maybe with light tweaks, because it probably needs a little bit more connective tissue if that were the case. So what is the heart thing? Is it just saying that after I give him this that we're like affectionate.
Interesting.
Because I don't know. Dora is in a romance, I don't think, really. Neither is Hecate, so he might be the first character that's quote-unquote
If I've learned anything, it's
romanceable.
practice comes perfection, or as close as we can ever get. So, what do you say we practice listening to our
Despite being fucking
Here, this is for you.
basically betrothed through prophecy.
To my heart right now, princess.
But
if truly
I feel like he's gonna just learn to say fuck it.
such that I can't entirely.
And like he's gonna be with us, and then if he's fated to be with someone else someday, so be it.
Spells.
How about I go first, and next I offer you ambrosia, you can be prepared. For now, my heart says, I feel comfortable around you. Even though you make me feel like royalty, which, come to think of it, I do not mind at all.
I thank you very much for that, princess. I'm pleased that you approve of me this way. And next time, as you say, I'll be better prepared to express my sentiment in turn.
Looking forward to it.
Okay, that's very confusing, that icon in there, but we're making progress.
You used to know everything that was going to occur, didn't you, Lord Moros? Up until recently, from what I gathered. I can't imagine.
Well, imagine it being rather dull, always knowing what's to come. But now I'm no different than you. How do you get by like this? Many surprises are unwelcome, yet there also can be pleasant ones, true?
I'm sure it helps that I don't know it any other way.
Yeah, due to just learning the joy of not having spoilers ahead of time for everything.
Such a mess.
Babe, no one ever gets me anything like this. Except the last couple of times you got me the exact same thing. But oh, I feel so bad I don't have anything for you.
It's only a gift to make you feel a little better, not worse. Don't mention it, just you enjoy. But please don't leave the empty bottle on the ground.
Aw, Hypnos is gone? I had big plans for him involving a bag of cats and a couple bottles of nectar you gave me.
Then I saved him from a terrible fate of some sort. Perhaps at some point down the line he'll thank me properly, as he was in a bit of a hurry to depart.
Why don't you let me kill you next time we're on the rift, and chances are you'll wash on down into the river Styx and wind up right in front of him again. He's the greeter at the House of Hades, isn't he?
He's not a greeter. He holds a position of high honor.
Welcome to the House of Hades.
Literally a greeter. She's not wrong about that one.
Prepared for more. Much left to do, both on the surface and below.
Okay.
Hail, witch.
Okay, clearly I need to go all the way down in here to get her to stop having a thing above her head. Either that or she's thinking of new things every time I come through. Alright. I should probably stop buying bath salts for now. I'm gonna run out of bones.
Well, I'm saying that the possibility exists. Eternal vigilance is near impossible. Enemies have always exploited the lack thereof. I ever tell you of the old wooden horse trick?
The old wooden horse trick, yeah. Surely your reputation as the great tactician hinges on more than this one tale?
Ah, but classics ought to be retold. Though, if you'd rather, I have far more tales of trickery and valor. Take the Cave of the Cyclops.
Not Cave of the Cyclops.
She's here. Come on, you slackers. Straighten up.
No, you can gain up. That's fine.
Look, kiddo. I gotta level with you. Got kind of a drinking problem over here. Stuff goes right through me.
Cha-cha.
Don't want you wasting this when you could give it to one of those other guys out there.
I don't know. Soak it in your bones.
Thank you for your
Why is my fucking tracking freezing? Hopefully that'll be fixed real soon. I ordered stuff so that I think I can wire my phone up to Ethernet.
that they have for you.
And then that should still be able to connect. And then we shouldn't have shitty tracking lag, which would make me very happy because it's been getting real bad lately.
Your path is fraught, young one. Know that I'm always here to let you vent all your anger and frustrations upon, as well as to train with.
The greatest teacher is out there. This is my path.
Okay. Probably like 1 or 2 or 3 more depths, and then I'll be caught up on Moros.
All right. They say this nectar shines as brightly as the sun, cousin. May it live
You know,
up
the
to
gods out here have to have shorter paths because I can't fish with them or bathe with them. So at most, I can just do a bunch of nectar and ambrosia.
You're too kind. You didn't have to get me this. I never knew you underworld gods were so damn courteous. You know our customs better than we do. Is there anybody special in your life? A princess like yourself must have suitors of all sorts. I've had my share, though I'm not the marrying type. And besides, I don't think Hera would oblige.
What, let you get married? Kinda fucked.
Greater might.
Oof. Little guys might take a while to kill me. If everybody could just come over here, I could hit the tree away, but you're all spreading out too much.
Return to shadow now. Oh. Ow.
Sorry, Mel.
How are you liking our nightly routine of late, hmm?
Yeah, where I leave for 5 minutes and then come back? Oh, hi, what are you doing out here?
Can I take your order? Whew, thought you'd never snap out of it. You okay?
Yes, thank you, Dora. I hope I didn't cause you any concern. Have you been by my side
Why,
all this time?
am I like showing up here unconscious, I guess, and then waking up?
Just out for a breather.
But you don't even breathe.
Cut it out.
Fuck, he's gone! Ugh, I've died for nothing. You aren't in the tavern, are you? I don't check in here very diligently.
You have returned.
We witches oft are underestimated.
When? What? Who's underestimating witches? That's fucking stupid. Witches are well known to be, like, crafty and powerful. He's over there. They're having fucking boy talk.
What do I need? I'll take the special.
Fine, I'll have lesbian talk then.
Why do you keep doing this? You won, okay? You beat me. Before you even started.
True.
The last thing I need now is your sympathy.
Nemesis, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We're surrounded by enemies out there. Do we really need more?
You're not my enemy, Malinois. Just go.
Bye, Nem.
I don't understand this meter. Didn't it just say that it was like bath salts after this? Now it's ambrosia, then bath salts?
I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
After a gap?
With a nectar from before. It's just, I've always looked up to you, and I'm doing the best I can.
Don't sweat it. Had myself a little drink the other night and it didn't poison me as far as I know. So we're clear.
Want any more?
So then, were you ever certain you had finally met your doom? Or did you truly think there was always a plan of escape to be discovered, no matter how dire the circumstance?
Well, to be quite frank with you, Moros, may we be informal thus? I had the hardest time untangling myself not from near-fatal situations, but the arms of certain goddesses. My greatest weakness.
Which goddesses? Because, like, Cersei isn't a goddess.
Indeed. But how was this a weakness? As I understand, your wife Penelope stood by your side. I trust I do not overstep. I know this can be a sensitive topic with those from the surface.
Penelope stood by my side, having spent her best years awaiting a man who was not always in a hurry to return. After we each lived out our days, we reunited in the underworld, but we needed a break.
I see. After everything you'd been through, did your relationship end in an amicable way at least?
It didn't end so much as changed, but
Oh, I guess I didn't realize that I wasn't getting plants when I died. Or I don't know how that works. Do you maybe lose like a percentage or something?
We needn't
Now you
settle
got
for the way it
more
is.
new shit in here. No, you don't. What do you mean? Girl.
And another thing, stand up straight.
Master enough nocturnal arms. Oh my. I mean, I could try. I think I'm close on some of them. That just takes nightmare.
I'll make a mockery of all my foes with this.
That's the stuff.
That takes a lot of silver. I need that. That also takes silver.
Let our bond grow strong. Show me your true strength.
Some of them only take nightmare.
Might of Lord Charon.
That works out nice and easy. I think that's a lot of them that are only taking nightmare, but it's not ones that I'm using much. Well, I kind of want to try both of these, so I'm gonna try maybe upgrading Seleni's when I get around to it.
Such power hides within.
And if I can do both, then great.
You are bound to me, and I am your bearer.
Yeah, I am thou, thou art I.
The dark power of Nyx. Now
Okay, and that's all that I'm going to be able to master for now.
How strong is that?
Let me also set the weapons back to how I want them for normal use.
Return.
Was I using... I don't think I liked the Momus one.
My
I just
form.
didn't remember to set that back. Well, he's not going to take it yet.
Brittle old bones that they
Sigh.
can't stand as much punishment from you as once they did. It used to be I could really take a hit, but lately, I don't know.
Commander, what has gotten into you? I thought you longed to be struck by whichever armament I had available. The more savagely, the better. Should I be holding back?
Never! I long merely to absorb more punishment ere I fall to pieces and have to put myself back together. You are way stronger now, but I'm not. Just doesn't seem right. But there is something you can do.
What's this? An incantation to augment
Oh my gosh.
intensity?
I have to go win things. Well, shit. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I'll see what that is, but I gotta get Morris's shit figured out first.
Heading out. Time shall freely flow. Grandmother, we've so much making up to do for all the time we could have spent getting to know each other. I trust we'll do just that soon enough, though for right now, there's this.
It's strange. As much as I loved your mother, she never honored me thus. Perhaps I
No, it's because you were fucking controlling.
was merely more considerate of their predecessors. I detested Kronos even in my youth. Almost as much as my own Titan father. We took our vengeance, though, on Kronos, Hyperion, and the rest. But I was a fool to think we'd never see any of them again.
I see.
Oops. 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 Fuck. Alright, well. That's why I shouldn't fuck around with the trees. Now I gotta let you two goobers kill me. Quit hiccuping and finish me off.
shadow now. Oh, not that time. Blasted wretch got me, Phrynos. I'll keep a healthier distance next time. Have you ever even spoken with Commander Skelemius, Dora? Or Odysseus? We have these great masters on our side who know so much of history. So much they can teach us.
History? That what they call it nowadays? Well, I don't have big...
Back in my day, it was just story.
Though if I change my mind, I'll probably check in with those guys.
They're good people.
Taurus. Have an ambrosia. They're only $1 million each.
Well, Lord Moros, ready to let your heart do the talking this time? Because here's something that I wanted you to have. Your calm and considerate presence in these crossroads has meant a lot to me. So thank you.
I should be thanking you instead, Princess. Not merely for this gift, which is beautiful, but also because you've given me something else to strive for, besides the fate-appointed calling that I've known.
Something to strive for? You mean the nectar and ambrosia? Good, isn't it? I should be able to get more.
I'd welcome that, although it isn't what I meant. Which is, knowing you could spend your time with anyone, I'll strive to make the time you spend with me worthwhile, as fulfilling for you as it is for me.
But I already find the time we share fulfilling. I wouldn't want you thinking otherwise, or changing how you are with me. I like the way I feel when I'm with you.
And you don't know how...
They're so cute. This is fucking like middle school romance.
What I believe my heart has said, after a closer listening. Perhaps I ought to have kept its message to myself.
No, you're fine.
No, of course not. I'm glad.
Okay. One more ambrosia and then he's done, it looks like.
Princess? I'm realizing that whenever you return, it's likely due to some unfortunate result. One I might have...
No, it used to be that I fucking won every time. Now I'm just taking it because I want to talk to you.
I'm fine, Lord Moros.
Which is kind of cute.
I'm fairly accustomed to such outcomes at this point.
Even if it is for a prophecy.
It's interesting to know the fates are not forcing it along. That it's all in my control. And all my fault.
Well, now that you mention it, I can't entirely be sure the fates have no more influence at all. How frustrating, not knowing whether our actions have been preordained or not.
I try not to think on it too much.
Right. Figured we wouldn't be there yet, and that we would have to do that last one. I don't even know what she wants. Regular.
Suggest you quit it with these nectars soon. Can't have too much of a good thing. Should know that about me by now.
Sure, you can't have too much of a good thing any more than anybody else. Though, what would happen if you did? You'd need to punish yourself.
Yeah, and don't you dare act like you wouldn't do the same. One thing I'll grant Hecate is she does value discipline. Sometimes we have to discipline ourselves.
We have to take care of ourselves.
Or, yeah, you could just not.
Why don't I ever see you in the training grounds anymore?
Discipline and disciplining yourself are very different things, I think.
Don't flatter yourself. Saving it for Kronos. And the training grounds increasingly are custom fit for you, in case you haven't noticed. From that altar to the weapons display.
I'm the only one who uses it.
You need my space.
Goddess. You know, I journeyed far and wide throughout my mortal days, meeting great mortals and even greater gods, but never could I have imagined ending up here, only to receive such a handsome...
I really don't remember what interactions with gods he had. Maybe he didn't in the Odyssey, because that's probably where I know 99% of my Odysseus stuff from.
Have in store. I hope you'll always be nearby to lend your counsel.
Well, I do like to travel, but I think you'll always know where to find me. Cheers for the nectar. Should last me through whatever hard times are to come.
That moment when ancient Greek man is actually British.
And that concludes our lesson for today.
Yeah, still haven't master enough for him.
I've always wondered something, Commander. Where do you go when you're not here? I mean, sometimes you only arrive after I switch between nocturnal arms.
That isn't anybody's business but mine own, young one. Do we not, each of us, require solitude? A locale where we might collect our bearings and our thoughts?
Of course, sir. I apologize for overstepping. We are the unseen. We dwell in obscurity and guard our secrets.
And we don't go prying in each other's personal affairs.
I go.
Unless. Yeah, exactly. I go to meddle in your business.
Time to shine.
Okay, Victorious.
Benevolent Lord Uncle Zeus, I have for you another offering, as meager as it is. May you soon have occasion to enjoy it peaceably.
I'm often showered in such offerings, you know. However, coming from one such as you, it means a lot more to me than the rest. My other children stand to learn from you.
And I'm not even your child. I'm your grandchild.
Young lady. Though let's see how it goes for you when you have my incomparable blessing from the start.
Alright, good. This should be a much faster death.
Return to Shadow now.
Last one, maybe. Or maybe I'll need another. I don't know. If I go and complete the thing now, I don't know if the prophecy actually changes or I have to go do something and it changes
I
again.
know I could have done better than that. What would you do if you had the tent all to yourself anyway, Dora? You could invite all the other shades and absolutely trash the place, I suppose.
What, you mean share it? No, not sharing the tent is the entire point. A proper haunting has a 1-to-1 ratio between the haunted and the hauntee. Even I haven't forgotten the basics.
I can't imagine all you want to do is float around in here, minus the part where we get to speak.
Then you simply lack imagination, friend.
He's here! What was this? Maybe open to visit the taverna if you offer that? Okay. That doesn't mean anything. That's just where we're gonna go.
Forgive me for presuming, though you seem a little tense of late, Lord Moros. What would you say if we shared one of these bottles together at the taverna? It's been a while.
Nothing would please me more, Princess, except it's not my wish to burden you, and I regret that I've permitted my concerns, which are slight, to become apparent. So please, don't go out of your way on my account.
I'm not going out of my way. And if it's truly your wish for the time we share to be fulfilling, then you can start by taking the opportunities that present themselves.
You make a strong case. It would be my honor to accompany you then. Shall we head down? I have been drawn to others on occasion, yes, but I knew better than to let myself become attached. If my heart started to speak to me, I always could make it quiet down.
In that, at least, we're quite alike, skilled at quieting our hearts. Though if the Lady Aphrodite's taught me anything, it's that our passions needn't always be suppressed.
What do you mean, Princess? What passions could you have possibly suppressed, given all that you've achieved?
Well, for one thing, even being here with you. The past me never would have had the clarity of mind to ask, I think. My mind would have talked my heart out of it.
Then I'm very grateful that your heart is beginning to prevail in more of these debates. I think it only makes you stronger, and perhaps it's the ambrosia, but I'm very fond of that. Of you in your entirety, truly.
Oh, while we're being candid then, I've become rather fond of you as well. But if you're promised to another, I don't wish to interfere.
I don't know this other goddess to whom I've been promised, nor do I want to. And I've violated the will of the fates already. We both have.
Yeah, fuck destiny.
I would have you by my side.
Then to discovering our path together.
To discovering our path.
See, I like them as a pairing in this. Like, I don't know. Maybe her and Nem get some good chemistry too, but I feel like these two complement each other well.
When we can be together next. Soon, I trust.
And I feel like they have natural chemistry.
I feel the same way.
Because they're both just kind of fucking sad boys. Alright, well surely we can't get to know you any more than that.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Excellent. We shall attempt to reach you thus again, so since that hasn't actually updated yet, I'm thinking I maybe go die one more time. And then see where that is.
You're returned.
Just right.
And time passed because shit. Skelly. Increase how much damage he can take. That is a lot of shit. And I need most of it, but whatever. Usually the cauldron is my priority.
Into the pot. May bones of old become as adamant, unbreakable. So mote it be.
For like an extremely minor, not even really benefit. But whatever.
I've need of that.
Oops.
Death to Kronos.
Oh. Not enough time to invite Nemesis for nodding? Why? Because I already invited someone else?
How has it been having your mother back? I'm still growing accustomed to the part where my own birth mother is in my life, even if I may not see her every night.
Doubt Mother Nyx will be coming around much either. Never did. But she was never really gone. Night's been around since before time. Nobody messes with her.
Speaking of that, sounds like you have free reign to dole out retribution once again. Not that you weren't doling it out before. No need to keep pursuing Kronos now.
Oh, I'm not finished there.
Greetings.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
Yeah, him too.
Goddess, I was just
I guess you can only do one
taking you beneath the
outing per night.
Above, I reckon to the ends of the earth.
Which seems really arbitrary, so that's a little annoying, but it's also not gonna make or break anything at this point.
Perhaps assignment or voyage? Quest doesn't feel right at all.
No, too upbeat, and voyage is more of a nautical term. We'll think of something.
Trek, sojourn.
Our strength shall never reach its peak if we do not permit ourselves to rest.
Okay, I should get back to cooking up some stuff. Since I did Skelly's thing, so let's do that.
Become as new. It's cooking.
Proceed at pace. No task of any consequence can be completed without effort.
Oh, plants, because I did time, right?
You're ready.
Our garden flourishes.
My strength returns. Fools! I am now entirely invincible, and soon, real soon, you all shall dearly pay for that which you said behind my back.
Wouldn't it be fun if he was a secret boss?
Commander, what is the meaning of this? You're not.
I think,
I merely cast the augmentation.
I don't know if he is in this. But, Charon wasn't the first one, and I don't know if I ever fought him. Maybe I did once.
And see what occurs.
Alright, is there a faster way to do this? Maybe with these if I get them from behind. Yeah, that's better.
Commander? Commander! Commander,
okay, bye.
Please, come back. Gods, he's gone.
I'm like waiting for him to show up after a while, but yeah, seems like I'll have to wait for later. I haven't paid attention. I don't know if he normally doesn't respawn until you come back.
Death to Kronos. I know you've been exceptionally busy as of late, though might I briefly interrupt our routine to give you this little offering? It isn't much, but down here it's some of the best we've got.
How you can find the time these days, though I am grateful that you thought of me like this. Now straight to business then. Got lots to do. I would never mean to slow you down, especially as you get started for the night. So you go on and pick something, and then get out of there.
All right.
I'm gonna fuck shit up if I fuck up the tree too much. last one for real. Prophecy should be updated, and then I can go do the... Oh!
Princess. I apologize for the abruptness of my approach. My mind...
I guess maybe this is the prophecy updating.
...for you without good cause, but my heart demanded otherwise. Is this not a good time?
Oh, you know, Lord Moros, I was just in the middle of evading my latest brush with death. Why are you here? I must look like hell.
No, you look... well, I am truly at a loss for words. I should have rehearsed what I sought to say more thoroughly.
You don't need to be so nervous around me, or so formal for that matter. And it's nice to see you here as well, in one of my many moments of wretched failure. How long can we stay here anyway? It's so peaceful.
We can stay for... I don't exactly know. A while that to others shall seem merely an instant, so...
Maybe this is just the romance thing?
...to see you here again, in the off chance you sought to see me.
Since I'm... unfortunately pet shipping them. Sure, we can fuck or make out or whatever.
Chance has nothing to do with it, Lord Moros. Most nights I have a brush with death, but not with you. I have wanted this.
Well, that's a nice little bonus too, that we got to see this.
Princess.
Damn, that sure is the sound of clothes coming off.
You're safe.
Lord Moros, are you certain this shall only seem an instant by the time we return? Because...
You have my word. As for your own sense of time, that I cannot change. So, as much as I would like remaining here with you eternally, we should probably be getting back.
You're probably right. Return to Shadow now.
That's kind of, like, beautifully and wonderfully poetic, too, that, like, after escaping this moment of near death, she gets to, like, be with her Buki.
Last night was like a dream.
And, like, find comfort
Anyway.
with him.
I wonder if Lord Moros is around.
Who dares? Everlasting pain and suffering upon you, witch! You trespass on my hallowed ground. Your cries for mercy shall drown in your throat!
Please, forgive my careless indiscretion, Madam Spirit. I beg of you. I intended no offense.
Oh, wow. You're really into this stuff, huh?
Oh, come on.
Prophecies haven't updated. I wonder if I need to win a thing.
Lord Moros, so how are you this eve?
Princess, I was going to ask you the same. As for me, it's as though I'm in a dream. The wonderful kind I've sometimes heard described. But what of you?
I'm very well, yes. My dreams have often haunted me, though I've experienced the good kind too. And you're right, it's kind of like this. Except the feeling never lasts.
Perhaps that shall be the difference in what we have. That it can last. If you would like, of course.
We'll just have to find out.
It doesn't say, like, oh, something specific happens for it to then change the prophecy, so I might just need to go win a run. I'll probably try a chaos run first, because those are shorter. And then if not, I may just have to go do a real one.
Huh? You say it's only a gift, but you're probably keeping meticulous track of every nectar you dole out. Hoping whoever gets one's gonna like you just a little more each time.
Baby.
Congratulations on making this weird, Eris. Fine, you figured me out. I'm desperate for your approval and affection. Yours and everyone's. Is that what you think?
You said it, babe, not me. Now come off it. Though, if you can keep a secret, I do like you just a little more, I think. Don't hate me, babe, okay? It's not my fault I keep lying to you, manipulating you, shooting you with the rail, making you clean up after me, saying awful things behind your back.
While I cannot shake the sense that this is a personal feeling of mine, in spite of everything, I don't hate you, Eris. Not entirely. Although, whose fault is all of that, if not your own?
My mother's. It's Nyx's fault, that's whose. Because she literally made me what I am, and what I'll always be. I could have been old age or friendship, but no. And I can't change my nature, no matter how hard I try.
And
that's rough, because you also seem like very self-aware about that.
I mean,
apparently.
I haven't really yet, but I'm going to this time, I swear.
And I encourage you. Here are the bones. Hey, I know there's an extraordinary likelihood you're going to say no, but I've an extra special poison bottle here, and thought maybe we could split it at the taverna, you and I.
So damn polite. Well, it's less excessive if we split the bottle, I guess. You know what? Whatever. Sure. Come on, say it. Got your ass kicked. By me.
Britta could use a fucking
I
roof.
think that was when I first thought I had a chance. That Hecate would pick me. If I could take you just like that a few more times.
You're a monster, Nem. I practically started to fear having to spar with you. But the best way to get stronger is to train against a stronger opponent.
Maybe that's why I've been stagnating. We don't get to fight like we used to. Makes me sick even thinking about it.
Wait, you stand around thinking about how we used to spar? Should I be flattered?
Kinda gay.
Afraid?
Finish your half of the damn poison already. Don't have all night to sit around and stroke your ego. I swear, mortals take after our worst qualities.
I wasn't being serious. Though, maybe I'm more self-centered than I realize. I am part mortal on my mother's side.
Makes you different, I will give you that. Now come on, I gotta get back. Else Hecate might catch us making nice and then neither one of us will hear the end of it.
I would like to imagine Hecate, like, teasing them for being sapphic.
Can feel the poison starting to kick in.
I feel like Hecate would be too. She certainly wouldn't, like, give a man the time of day.
It'll be our secret.
Not even just in this, like, you know, that's very, like, normal witchy stuff. Am I getting seeds back sometimes? Because I'm not, like, picking up new ones. Alright, I think since I spent one, I still need 2 more. I probably need to actually buy more fabric, but I can do that when I actually get to it. I wonder if someone's in here? No, we just got a few
There's more still to be done.
absent characters.
Your desire.
Must have, like, overfishing or something. She really does just seem to be randomly getting new things, but I don't know, maybe it's from me, like, progressing relationships with people? That could be. If we're gonna go do a chaos run, I will turn on my Deathify and grab my Kitty. And hopefully that does it. I want to get these two, they're also expensive now, though.
Together we'll go far.
All that was a mere jest. Carry on. Well, I hope you learned your lesson, kiddo. You thought I had become more powerful than any foe you'd ever faced, only to discover your augmentation of bone density did not do all that much.
Literally didn't do all that much.
I feared the worst when you acted as though you were, well, drunk with newfound power. I'd never seen that side of you before.
Nor shall you see that side of me again, provided you don't make a habit of casting incantations you get from strangers.
But you're not a stranger. You're a trusted ally.
Was he actually affected, or was he just being a goober?
Look, forget it, alright? Just tip me like you used to, I don't even care.
I'm assuming he keeps the buff. Yeah. Okay, so 2 things. I'm gonna do something in here, but also... supposedly there was one that had Moros's thing. Unless I don't have that one unlocked. But I have his aspect. Is it one I've done? I'm not even looking at the right fucking thing on here. Here, the Trial of Doom, which is apparently hard. So I could, when I'm ready to do his thing, just rush to this, because I need to be in Oceanus, and then I can just skip anything prior to that. But what I'll do first is Charon with the Moonbeam.
Commencing Chaos Trial. So strange.
We have a strong connection to the moon. Show it to me.
I don't want to revert the whole night, but now I'm thinking about it more, and I'm like, I probably shouldn't come in here because this isn't going to update the prophecies, is it? It like causes
You, sister, not just gods.
it causes like room time to pass, but nothing else. I don't think.
Waters you alone illuminate.
Oh well, I'll just go another 15 minutes while I do one of these.
I sometimes think Olympus takes my constancy for granted.
And then maybe do a real quick underworld run. Try to speed through it a little bit.
While it should make no difference to me, nonetheless it does, little star. Thank you for the gesture.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I sense that something is amiss tonight, as though I did not find you by my will. The pitch-black stone, I see, of course. It is a weight on everything that we perceive.
It's kind of good too sometimes. Let's see. If we're fighting Heck, I feel like I'd maybe rather like the phase shift, but I don't know, it takes so long to charge.
I offer you a different path.
Oh, that's nice. More upgrades. So what do I got? I got the dog who gives me magic and resources and digs up stuff. This makes my caster up if I hit a special. Casts get big. Aim the cast. And channel my special faster. So they really want me to do that. I'm gonna go Hermes instead of Chaos. Yeah, you know what? Okay, that's pretty good. This is why we play with things. It's good to experiment.
Where would we be without you?
And that's another good thing about this is there really isn't a lot that isn't that useful. Like, I don't love Hera and Ares, but even they have their moments. And you know, if you stack or build of anything, it becomes good and fun.
One of the bright spots in all of this, in fact, I keep my chin up no matter what. Gotta see where I'm going, right? Cheers for making it easy. Catch you right on your way out. Travel can be a very rewarding experience, but sometimes you just want to get to where you need to be.
I would love some more speed for this slow-ass axe. What is my special? Oh, the jump. I forgot. Immediately forgot. Literally just sit back and cast that.
Choose your path.
Brush boon. Area. And armor after. Well, area would be great to start. Oh, that wasn't... It didn't go from 3 to 4. It's plus 4 on top of that. That's pretty crazy. I do want the auto charge, though. I'm sure I'll get more. And really I can still get it in the short term. And then I'll go faster. Considering I don't have a rush boon, I don't care that much. Is this, do I just have +7 every time now? No, now it's expired, okay. So it's not that OP. I mean, I don't even need the cast for this.
My claim.
Bummer, it's too bad I didn't have it further upgraded then. But I can already get to the end. Get my little boosty.
The light of the moon.
Probably only need like one more. Casts and specials deal more damage. Well, I can't get both. But maybe Hecate would be within 5 encounters, in which case that would be nice. Let's see if I can get Aphrodite, because I'd love to get regen while I'm close.
More whalers. Vigil.
I don't know why I keep checking. All I can give them is nectar. I'm not close enough to ambrosia for any of them, which I'm assuming is just one to cap off the end.
Inspire me still more. I'm humbled to be in your presence and to be
I'm nearly out too. I've been burning through so much this stream. Which, you know, I might as well, because then we're going to be done.
And I scarcely know you, save for glimpses from these messages, but despite all that, I've come to think of you as a friend. Someone to talk to. Thank you, love. A little birdie said that awful heiress has been fluttering about.
Yeah, fuck her.
Everybody's business instead of minding her own. We stopped inviting her to any of our feasts up here, even.
I'm surprised you'd be inviting chthonic gods to begin with. Okay. You know what I should actually do is attack, deal damage to foes, because I'm not going to want to sit and cast that much with Hecate. I'd probably rather just do a bunch of damage.
A cutthroat came specially for me. Was settled.
A little bit too much damage there.
Lord Uncle.
That's why I have revives.
Appreciation. Though I knew of your generous spirit well before we finally met.
Oh yeah, Zeus well known for his generous spirit and not anything else. No allegations.
Your brother once was similarly generous to me. I often wondered who could have taught him such deference. Old Hades didn't, that I knew.
Nyx probably.
I must admit, anyway, your commitment to this task of yours is greater than I had surmised. My offspring can be easily discouraged. I'm pleased to see my older brother's offspring isn't thus.
Yeah, Hades is fucking 2 for 2 on good kids. Not that it's necessarily his benefit. I'm gonna just take this so that I have something to make sure I get magic back. I kind of can just sit and cast. This is also an interesting case where it would benefit me to have a cast that expires quickly so I can shoot it out again. Although I guess exploding it does that, so not really that necessary then. Kind of fun. I can just do that forever. The moon. At least one more for sure. Well, seems to be the end anyway. And if this doesn't count as an encounter, since it's a non-fighting room, then I would get to have my thing for fighting Hecate. If this is just armor and power, we'll go for the power boost. Beautiful.
Illumination.
Okay, we're not quite done yet. But I really don't need the armor bonus, so I'll go for the palm. Ow. They sound like they're going yippee. Alright, attack buff. 105. Yes. I think so. Casts are pretty freaking big already. Alright, I don't know if I'll hit the shop, so then I might buy more here. Attacks and specials deal more damage, not empowered by boons. My special isn't, if that counts. It's only 10. There wasn't going to be much at the shop, so we'll do this.
Hecate.
She'll get on pretty quick.
It's not the typical slim figure of the Moonstone axe. Ah, the aspect of Charon. He has since taken up the simple orb.
So this is why Lord Charon has such definition in his arms. Do you suppose he used to row his boat with Sorafet?
Perhaps he did, or hewed off a few heads. If Nyx and the Three Fates entrusted the protection of the underworld to a certain few, they could have chosen worse.
That's pretty good damage. And I'm nice and safe. Oh, no curses, please. Thank you. I gotta work on, like, frequent dashing to actually avoid that.
That's quite enough.
Yes.
Bye. Alright, prophecy. Please refresh.
I'm ready.
Make my life easy. I don't need to do a whole nother run unless you actually just fucking make me, which probably is the case.
Thank you for your services.
Chaos trial done.
Who did that?
I'll find more bones with this. Commander!
Oh, hey.
Ants are still going. People are gone. Cauldron's open though. That's 5. Let's do one more. Oh, I'm out of ash. Yikes.
Good evening, broker.
How much is it gonna be to do that? 180. 15 times 24. What's that? 360. Oh, that's not actually that bad. Yeah, I might just buy that then.
Fair trade.
This place is weird.
My need for ash is rather uncommon now.
Power to create.
And of course, I'm not focusing on that in my runs. Yay, okay.
So.
Oh. Shit, it didn't update. I just, did all the axe things, I guess, because it gave me one.
With ease.
Alright, I mean, I guess I gotta go do a run then.
Faded list. It started shaking and scrolled over to a prophecy I'd never seen and already fulfilled. I think there may be more to it, but...
You're not supposed to tell me any more than that, I know. I think I have an idea of what that prophecy concerned, as the fated list revealed some more to me as well.
I'm attempting to understand what could have prompted such a change. You'll follow where the list is leading, yes?
You have my word.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna do a quickie underworld run then.
See that, lads? I told you she'd turn up.
With some weapon, I can maybe talk to Narcissus. I can maybe get some poppies. Maybe run into someone with Devour Fangs. I do have my Death Defies and my cat. We got the skull. I haven't used the skull in a while, so that'll be fine. What was that? What is... Oh, dashing into the shades. Right. I, like, barely used that mechanic, so I forgot.
The oath calls to me.
Okay, just fangs, I think. Nearly all the things are on the surface now, except for the staff. The staff might literally be... Now the torches also want me to kill Kronos, whatever. Quickie. Quick is the goal. And I don't have that much nectar anyway, so maybe I will just not give nectar to the gods out here. And then we can get through this a little bit faster.
You have begun to understand the secrets of the Black Coat. One I can share. A waking phrase to utter by the silver pool. I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms. Remember it and speak it, little star.
I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms.
What is waking phrase? Is that an incantation or what?
Wolf Howl.
Together we shine. Woods take you.
That's called Raval, I think. That skull you got. Ain't exactly my mental picture of a
He still has really pretty eyes, and his hair is very lustrous. And his...
I'll be the first to say.
I don't know if they're tattoos or armor or what. But, like, he does still look really cool. You know, if he's not pretty per se. Sure.
Hit me then.
This honestly isn't a great weapon for Hephaestus. That's why I went for the dash.
It's over. Incredible, a void skate.
I still gotta clear more trials. Really short path, I just gotta do all the trials. Or many. I don't know about all. Might be all.
Which was an interesting matter to observe, and in accordance with the Fate's design. But did they spur your actions, or did you, or I, further amusement to consider? Yes, thank you.
Alright, Fated, I should do that. One fewer blessing, and then more resources? Sure. It's not particularly exciting, but whatever.
As expected.
The valuable is near.
I know. $24 bones isn't that much. I'm gonna pass.
No shells.
I need to be a little bit careful now because there's armored guys. I can't completely just fire willy-nilly. Still feel like I'm not getting the fucking things I need. Clearly I'm not, because it's not completed the prophecy yet. Shells fire, Omega attack when retrieved, but you lose 25. Every time? Not just priming? That's a bit much. I'll go for this. Less damage, it gives me kind of a charge sort of thing. I guess I'll fight a mini-boss. Just because Arachne's boons are so fucking shit.
Shadow Spinner.
Probably deal with this. Not dealing that good though, taking a lot of hits.
We got them, Homer.
I grow weary eternal stalemate. Take now my strength, young lady, and crash through the enemy ranks like a bolt in the night.
Right. Well, that's too bad. But I'd still like Static Shock.
Worst of Erebus fallen like leaves.
Whalers.
Another race to the finish line begins, Hayam. Well then, get set, because we'll have you there in no time flat.
I feel like I just had him, but that was probably last run when I died, or the Chaos run. Ah, damn it. Okay. The range shot thing is still good. And then that's fine. And then, hey, here's the Zagreus room. I'm probably not prepared, though. But I'm gonna go there anyway. At least I can power up a little beforehand here.
I know that you've seen Nemesis about. She's supposed to be at her post, but I think you probably can understand. Whatever it takes for the family and the realm, right?
Now I wish I had gotten the Aether font from Zeus.
Then may she go
So I could, like, very slowly toss skulls. Ooh, but if you could give me regen.
From all the heat must have been wafted from the parcel there. Surprised it didn't burn right up.
I'm trying to think of how I can make it through this. Attacks inflict Scorch because I will need to attack him, or Smoldering because I'm gonna like leave that for him to run through. Flame Strike's gotta be more straightforward. But I'm 2 gold short from the magic boost. Boo! Not that I need that much, but still, boo.
I'd like to see my
Okay, if I could beat Zag, that would be like perfect as like the one last thing. I mean, we beat him the first time, right? But I need to like get his keepsake still.
So you're back to being security specialist. It must be easier trying to break out of the underworld when the gates are still flung open.
As a matter of fact, it is, yes. Particularly that very last part where I previously had to get past Cerberus and worse. For now, it's more about surveying than escape.
You call this surveying? We're in a battle nearly to the death, all for the entertainment of these bloodthirsty shades.
Now, sister, the Shades of Elysium are some of our most valuable and influential residents. If spilling a little blood will satisfy them, that seems like a worthy sacrifice.
Oh, that's so much damage, fuck you. My only fucking saving grace here is that this is a ranged weapon. But I have to like pick up my shells, and I should probably save that for more escapey type stuff, but it's gonna be hard to escapey. It'd be nicer if I had the like take off effect on it. Maybe if I see him charging up, I'll like save it for times like that. Oh, Zag. Because I have all my fucking lives. Wish I had like the laser, although it didn't work out that well last time. Spending a lot of time chasing me, that kind of works out nice. And then the burn helps do a little bit more damage over time. I think, I guess, I don't know. Petrified, and he gets half health. So I'm 2/3 of the way there then. I haven't really, because I've only fought him twice, I think. One win, one lose. I don't know how much his attack patterns upgrade in the second phase. Like, that was maybe a few more pin slashes in a row. The recall seems very forgiving right now.
I don't think so.
What do you teleport? Don't do that. Zeus's lightning is probably also of no help, because there's no one else for it to combo off of, and I don't have the thing where it combos off me. Okay. I got this though. The one death I can recover from, or it doesn't matter. I think I lucked out with the skulls.
Oh, congratulations, man.
Can I have your keepsake now, or do we need to fight more?
Well above rather strong on my scale.
Thank you, brother. I try. Do you normally even win anything when you prevail in this place?
Usually just darkness, but I do have something for you here. I've always wanted to give somebody one of these.
A keepsake of some sort?
Yay! Very curious what that does.
Occupational hazard.
Bye-bye, brother. And then what do I get as a reward? I completely forgot. Champion of Elysium. One rare item for 0 prior to each guardian. Nice.
Some gemstones.
So I better make sure I go to the shop at the end of each run.
Ow.
Oof. So there, circle. Bones. More for the actual bone than the magic boost. Because I do not tend to use magic much with this build, but like now might be a great time to. Even though I can't aim in there well. I don't even know if I'm hitting shit. I don't think I am. What the fuck? Or was it like not updating his health until I came in?
Good.
And maybe it's not right before each boss. Maybe it's just like some shot before the bosses.
Olympus, I accept this.
Give me cardio gain. Nope. Flashback's pretty good though.
Steady yourself. Using the Argent Skull of Rafal now, are we? You're becoming a most capable necromancer to have earned its trust.
Am I doing necromancy?
Was this once a living creature's skull head, mistress? Only to be infused with silver and enchanted as an instrument of night.
That is rather a personal question, considering all evidence at hand. Perhaps Raval herself shall reveal to you the answer.
I do not know who Raval is, or even what mythology she's from.
Flames awaken!
Struck true.
Got not the wall.
Bathe in flame. Join me, sisters.
I thought it was time for the fucking morph thing, but I guess that's the next checkpoint. Ooh, I can feel that projectile speed debuff. I can nearly just outrun it.
Another victory.
Not bad. Pretty quick. Keep that up. I mean, I'm on nearly like raw dog easy mode.
The might of Zeus, then this bodes well.
Okay. He doesn't want much. I'll give you another nectar and then we'll see what the last one is.
In hue, I cannot imagine a more beauteous color, truly. In this life,
Looks down at itself. It's really more orange than gold. Well, golden orange, whereas he's like a paler gold, a browner gold.
We work under the moon and stars. The sheen of silver reminds me of them. But gold now reminds me of Apollo, I suppose, and he is quite approachable, in case you haven't met.
Apollo, the musician. He seemed a talented young lad.
And I will probably take... Oh, here, I can see Tag's thing. At the Fate's Whim. What does that mean at the Fate's Whim? You've had 0 rerolls and avoided Olympian summoning keepsakes. Yes? Verify Olympian blessings up to 2 times. I don't quite understand that yet. I think I do, but I don't know if I do. So I'll probably just take the onion. You know, play it normal. Stay alive.
Excellent. Going down.
I do need to save up to see if I can get a Death Defy back. Ideally, but not the end of the world if I don't. So I usually don't die or die once now.
Where are you?
On Kronos. These fucking fish are half the reason for that explode chain. Very good, very nice.
Behold the stars.
Okay, we'll get the auto. Before I rise up. Big damage when I land. Area, rush boon, armor, same stuff. We'll go encounter speed, rise up, blast.
Hephaestus shall be notified at once.
That's actually really nice. I did need a bunch of that back. Oh, okay, that's just that I don't have the temporary casting. I have a permanent casting now.
You, I should say. He's the god of many inclinations.
Someone knows that Daddy gets up to no good sometimes.
Fights back more fiercely.
Yeah, let's do self-healing.
A boon awakened.
This early on, that will be helpful for sustain. And now, oh, you know what? We'll go to the shop later because I want to make sure we're talking to Narcissus and Echo as much as possible.
I talked to Echo like you said I should. What gives? This place is still the same. I thought you were gonna fix everything.
I didn't make myself clear. You have to fix everything, not me.
I'd like to maybe, like, very slowly over time, continue this on my own.
More to discuss and sort out.
I feel like maybe when we finished Hades 1, I was more like, yeah, I've kind of literally done everything except for just progress some of the conversations and maybe, like, some of the super...
Thanks.
Like challengey stuff. This one I feel like there's still a little bit more to do. But like not enough that I want to just keep streaming it forever for like super incremental progress. The problem is like I never play games off stream unless I'm explicitly finishing something, like finishing the decks in Legend ZA. So I don't know when I would sit and play this for like an hour at a time. Because it's not really a good game that I can do while I'm watching a show or something. And that's half of it, is that when I'm doing something like finishing the decks in ZA, it's like grindy. It's something I can do while the show is on. It's very easy to do in that way. This is so much more active. I guess highly flammable.
Sure.
Really not giving me the best. Sandwich. Definitely chaos
A
here.
little pain is all. Still intact. Hail, Onyx.
Hold on. I'm harvesting. Chaos Harvest feels so valuable.
You are to thank for having shaken my son Hypnos from his slumber and compelled him to return. He had been doing fairly well in his responsibilities up to a certain point.
Please forgive him, O Knight. He must have fallen into such a state as a defensive response when the Titan Kronos struck. I am relieved he's well, assuming that he is.
He is himself. His brother Thanatos is pleased to have him back, as is your own. Thank you for looking after him.
Of course. Hail, almighty chaos.
People must have just really liked her in 1, that they're like having her show up for not really a benefit other than just her being around. Oh my god. 6 encounters with no Arcana cards. Let's see. I guess casts. This won't use magic for a few rooms. None of those are great. God, where are all my skulls? Check the shop. I'm good. And I guess I'll try to unseal that, even though Hestia is a pretty good one to get. Yeah, if it's just 2 crabs, why the fuck not?
Here goes.
Why 23? What did I get? No one's surviving that many explosions. Like, I feel like the faster damage isn't that good. Because if I just wait a second, they'll die anyway. I did get something that increases the damage of my casts, right? Or that's what I'm working on. Let me get Smoldering then. Make that actually mean something, and then this might be getting to the end. I will make sure I get my bonus.
Go on, Tula. Come on out. Hello, Butterpop.
Big one. So I get 2 Hephaestus explosions now, and then I want to go for damage in an area for sure. We got power, speed, armor, speed, and if I can get 1 more, I can probably get the last 2 things.
Olympus, I accept this message.
The last 2 things I care about, at least. Extra dose, I guess. 10% is not bad at all.
Please welcome this lady. This is gonna be our night. Can't you just feel it, Niels? Don't know about you all, but I am feeling even.
I know I said before, but I love how Midwestern she is.
Oh, and just in time.
Oh, you're still stoppable. Although the will of Night has made you stronger, yes. Shall we find out to what extent?
Stoppable? Us? You don't get it, lady. We've never missed a single show, and we are not about to start. Oh, of course, with live performances, there's no telling what might happen.
Oh, no scream. Oh, we already got to the featured part, huh? Well, let me see if I can get you guys to group up and then I'll explode. Yeah, close enough. Hold on. Let me get out of there. I think I've said this before too, but this song makes me think like, you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Like something about, I'm so bad with music terms, but something about the sound sounds like that to me. Oh, she wasn't done yet. I feel like with the way they spawn here, you could almost start like a fucking infinite chain.
Sing about that. For me.
Down we go. Onion actually still has a little bit left in it, but I think I might trade it in.
Which one would help?
And take Chaos's thing, because I am very delighted by that. And I might not even need the revive.
Good.
I have 5.
To firmer ground.
Shockingly, I experiment with different things and I find out I like them. And there's actual different uses for them. Wow. It's like, it's better min-maxing at this point. I can get more powerful and likely I don't need the benefit of the revive anyway. And like I've been taking the thing too to like make the bosses have a little bit less health or whatever, but that's also not that critical. And this arguably helps more because it helps me all the way up to the boss. Now the cast burning faster, I can see where that would be of more benefit than like as a projectile. Because normally the cast I'm using is like a blocking mechanism. Blocking or delaying. Maybe I'll get it again. I'm seeing a lot of guys who are having like fully yellow and white health bars. So I'd actually benefit. Oh, I guess I had to do a thing. So cast deal more damage. That stacks with what I have, so that's not bad.
On my authority.
I don't have 8 of anything. So I guess I'll take the dodge chance.
Greater strength.
Not knowing if I will end up with 8. I'm looking, I don't see any other shit. These both apparently have something I need, but I think I will take Apollo. I like him a little bit more than Zeus for boons. I guess I might as well use this. Oh, there's still a little one left. I didn't even notice. Oopsies.
To do this again. I can use this.
Special cast expire. I don't love any of these. Whatever. I don't use my specials much. I'll just get something for it.
Go, Tula. Victory.
I mean, it's a big
Poor Sobby.
dash, right? So maybe that's good.
It's her again. Though all alone this time.
All alone this time.
How was your meeting with Narcissus? I'm glad he was decent enough to pay you a visit. I know it must have hurt, but I hope it helped to see him again.
It helped to see him again.
Apollo, it's the only permanent one.
Take care now.
Take care.
Okay, that's fine. It's after my cast expires, rapidly deal damage, not rapidly end my cast. I'm really hoping for something good with the hammer, because money and magic are not as exciting. On this door, where's the tree? Don't fucking hear anything. What the fuck?
Now.
Big room. Oh good, Nem's here. Very cast heavy, this build. Not what I usually end up with.
Rest now, all of you.
Yes! Shells fly back automatically and faster. I have missed you, fetching array. Never leave me again. Probably should go to Nem and the money first, because I bet the doors are at the top.
Got their attention, huh?
They just have a plant lady here?
Thank the fates.
Hello, what do you want?
Thinking if you can't take a hit from me, you don't have a chance.
Yeah, damage for max health. Obviously, that's a good choice.
Hold still.
Ugh.
Catch.
A double, even. I didn't really internalize that. Yeah, I don't remember what the one last time too, but these deals are a new thing, or I don't remember them, but they seem worthwhile for sure. Ow. I'm like running now instead of dodging, and I'm getting hit fucking more. Let's make sure I get my... Oh, I could have checked that little shop. I don't think we're at the end yet, but I want to make sure I get my freebie. Unless this isn't it, because it isn't
No escape.
all the way at the end.
It's an anguish.
Here, flower.
Good find.
Only a one? Oh, here it is. Just a single palm. Oh no, yeah, it is the end. Cerberus is next. Let's see. Special, more damage armor. I mean, that's kind of good. Although damage per hit and magic, also good. I'll do the armor. I can prime some, that's fine.
Good.
And then with these three, I can get... Oh shoot, I think I still need 4 actually. The color... More than that, I was thinking I could chain backwards. Oh no, I can, yeah. Hex in large area, damage to armor, and then armor after I do my hex. Wonderful.
What is it you think you're guarding,
Ow. Oh yeah, I should try to remember to do my run on them. Ooh.
This is gonna be a blast.
A little bit of damage, but we already got you halfway nearly.
Invested with these things.
I love just being able to shoot that like a machine gun. Oh, stop fire. Bye. Die. Bye. Die. Die, I meant, but also bye now that you... Well, not die. Then you just go back to being a good boy.
The coat. The triple-headed Cerberus finally relents.
Some tears. Moving on.
So I feel like I'm making very good time. And I think I will just keep the chaos thing. Why not? Sure. Go in raw.
Going down.
Or not quite. I have a little sliver of protection with that starting armor.
Service entrance. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Is the hit thing not my magic regen? I thought that was actually... No, so I can still get more. That's nice. I like that this feels very different for a build. Ending up with stuff that I don't usually use. Like, I can play this long, and I can still have different shit. Between 6 weapons, like 3 or 4 aspects for each. Or maybe just 3. I feel like one of them is 4 for some reason. Revival. Exit location restore. That's pretty good. It's not going to be good for the Kronos fight, but getting there in tip-top condition is awesome.
Who first?
Anyway, yeah, there's so much depth to this game. That's why you can kind of just keep playing it forever. Not like other roguelikes aren't repeatable, but I don't know. Hades just really works for me.
Just a few chambers left.
What is in here that I need? Or that thinks I need, since those aren't always accurate. Ah, I probably do actually need marble or whatever this is.
Three-headed Cerberus eyes every surface of the chamber all at once.
Don't snap my head off, boy.
Peter Cerberus.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't decapitate her. They're harder to get to, so I'll give them a nectar too.
Such a fine bottle. We graciously accept. You know, you remind me of your brother sometimes.
These customs that we share from those above, I ask that you not follow our traditions blindly. Such traditions may be partially responsible for the many mistakes.
That's so woke of you, Hades. I agree. Fuck tradition for tradition's sake.
Feeling about this, Father, but of the many traditions of the gods, the act of giving nectar to those we care for seems one of the better ones in my estimation.
Did your mother and I hear correctly that you and your brother clashed?
Yeah, I kicked his ass.
For all to see.
No, Father, it's not what you think. It was what you could call an exhibition match. A friendly challenge, nothing more. Though Zagreus did not go easy on me.
A shrewd decision on the boy's part then, or more likely it was yours. For all the troubles in the underworld, this type of exhibition match, as you refer to it, may be exactly what the Shades require.
Who doesn't want to watch these two running around getting sweaty?
Enjoy this type of violent entertainment over there. Well, as long as Malinui and Zagreus are open to it.
You trained with the Witch of the Crossroads. He trained with the greatest warrior that ever fought in mortal wars. Who is superior shall perhaps...
I was like, Scalameus? He probably means Achilles. Dash sweep for Scorn. Yeah, I think that's typically the best thing here.
See you again.
I'm seeing like a whole new side of Burn too, because I really am getting to a point where I can just let the damage take them out instead of me doing it directly. Chaos Gate's gonna be risky at this point. I think I will just do whatever I find naturally. I still can't tell if I get the money when they hit those. I'm not paying close enough attention. It's hard to, because there's a lot going on in here. Yeah, that was not close enough. Yeah. Okay, you're taking too long. Hurry the fuck up and die.
Out of my sight.
Chain lightning can bounce off you. Yes. Actually, wait, don't I have tough gain? Oh, trusty shield, so I didn't. Maybe that is a magic restore then, but yeah. I'll do master conductor.
My silver's come alive. Caught out. This is a Styxion.
Oh, without getting hit. Fuck you. Oh, and I have to avoid the fucking lasers too. Ah, there goes the fucking challenge. Lame. Jinxed it. Oh boy, an onion. What even hit me?
Fresh from the forge.
Alrighty. Well, only one of these is going to be useful for more than one time, so I guess we're upgrading Prominence Flare. Not very exciting. God. Oh my god, stop it. I was doing so good on health.
There.
Poppies, yay. Oh. God, the lasers. Oh, I fucking still get hit by one. Data here.
I think not.
And just the one exit. Underwhelming. One of the more underwhelming runs through here. I'm probably gonna skip the health and just go for boons. I can pick 2. I get one of these guys in Zeus. I would love cardio gain here at the end. Still not using the magic really, but yeah, no. Oh well, or an explosion burn thing since my ult does explosions too.
I'm up in lady, yeah. Though if you keep on turning up the heat in here, then this whole forge is gonna blow and take the rest of the damn mountain with it too. And what would Witchy have to fight for then?
Yeah, cardio gain. If you use your blast, oh, just after the recharge, I don't like that one. I will go for cardio gain.
Right.
I want to get moon too. I do have this. I don't, what count, like, that could be really good, maybe. Because, like, if it upgrades my burns so that, like, you know, maybe they do 20 damage per tick of burn, but now it does 50, like, that would be good. I don't know if that's true. Let's see. Power. What is my rush boon? I don't know, I can probably get all of these, can't I? Oh, not technically. Okay, but those only affect armor, so basically, yes. Oh yeah, rush boon is my explosion. Well, that's actually quite good then. I don't know how often that'll come into play. Probably more in phase 2 when the guys are more spread out.
You dare return. Hades used some of his failing strength to spur you on. Even whilst bound in chains no god can break, your father yet proves to be a pest.
You've tortured and humiliated him. All this talk of how you plan to bring about a bygone age, yet petty vengeance seems to be your chief concern.
The thing is, my girl, I can have both. You should have seen the cruel, inventive ways your father tortured mortal souls. Thus I dispense a form of
No, you're doing that because you're petty and you guys have beef. Not because you're upset about his management policies. Okay. I was going to use my boon now because it would just do rush boon on people, but he had a shield, so it didn't work out that well. Owie. Alright, is that gonna time trap me? Nope. Yo, that was a lot of hits there. I'm really seeing the benefit of burn now, though, seeing, like, what happened there. A big chunk of health go missing. And I can range cast on you from in here, barely. I can kind of just hold that and not do anything. Not that that's necessarily efficient. Ow. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. That one, I don't know if I could hit him. He's like nearly fucking off screen. Easy. Didn't even die. Bitch. Now will the prophecy update? Or am I gonna go insane?
Death to Kronos.
It's gotta. I can't imagine what else I could fucking possibly do besides complete a run.
Fall, I said.
As always, very curious about, like, can I somehow get more things than can fill up the rows and columns there?
Fire-tempered witch Millenoi is such that to describe how she confronted her remaining prey would be to sorely limit the appeal of this tale.
Return to Shadow now. Oh, so that's the way it is.
You won.
Got him again. But we're not finished yet, are we?
How'd it go? Okay. I'll be keeping an eye on the tent for you while you're out all night, Mel.
Maybe we finally exhausted her? You're kidding. Oh, here. Okay, it did. It did. Look at them. Yes, good. And I guess they do tell us a little.
Interesting.
Using our emissaries, Gips and Oceanus activated. Oh, they actually do tell you exactly how to do it. Never mind. I thought it was esoteric.
It can forestall the inevitable. Almost like a doom repellent. Except it works in the opposite way. Such technicalities aside, I trust it shall be of some benefit.
I'm certain it shall. Sometimes
But
all I need
yeah,
is a few
we can
moments
finally
more.
fucking find the fates
So if I
after
use
10
your
years.
pen, you
And
get
then
to
put a wrap on
accompany me
this.
my evenings out.
Only in the final moments of your evenings, I'm afraid. Of course, we also have the evenings here.
They're so pooky
Then
pilled
I'll be
now.
seeing you around.
Still sore, you know.
Ugh.
Do I want to give you a nectar? I got 2 and 1 more. I can probably give you one. Oh, unless I literally can't.
What
Never
are
mind.
you even doing in this dump still anyway?
I don't know why.
If Mom and Pop are back in charge, you ought to be living in style with them down in Tartarus. Are they that bad?
No, I may have been born in Tartarus, but my home is here, as well as my responsibilities. And the crossroads are not a dump, or at least wouldn't be if you could mind your rubbish.
Whatever. Though at least that's one good thing that came out of all this. I really thought I was gonna lose you, babe.
Very touching.
I'm serious.
Hi, everyone.
Cheers, because I won. That's cute. I don't know if I've gone in there right after a victory.
Hail, broker.
You'd think I would have at some point. Running low, but I don't know what else to buy but ambrosia. Why can't I gift to anybody?
There we have it.
I'll come back. I think I can
Flush about you, I could see as you approached.
make some nectar now.
No need to tell me of its source if you prefer to keep whomever it is to yourself.
Whomever it is, headmistress. Could it not have been the product of a balmy night, or lingering effect of my return?
Unlikely. Look, Millenoi, I was much like you once. I've said to you before that feelings mustn't be ignored. Heed the ones that spur you on. They're good. Confront the rest.
Plenty of each.
Ought to admit it when I'm wrong. Never thought you'd get to Kronos in the first place. Before I did, anyway. Much less beat him down, repeatedly. So, I was wrong. Sorry.
Thank you. That's big of you, and I accept the apology.
Astonishing to hear those words coming from you just now. It seems we're each more than capable of surprising the other. But mainly, thank you.
No need. Fair is fair. Had my chances to catch up with
She's
you,
consistent,
but
at least.
Couldn't get through all the pitfalls in the way. Might be I could have taken Kronos too, but now I'm not so sure.
Now don't lose heart. There's much left to be done, and we need all your strength and vigilance. We're the unseen. Together we prevail, or we fail.
Couldn't resist giving one of your pep talks, huh?
No.
Yeah, I'm getting seeds back sometimes. That's great.
Take all the time you need.
And oh, I even got like a bonus poppy. Once those are done, then I should be able to do another aspect. The origin seeds. Oh, never mind. I thought they took a long time. They're quick.
Should try the silver pool.
Yeah, something is...
I see you bring bliss and destruction in your
Oh.
outstretched arms. The hidden aspect of
Oh! There. So I was right. Some of them do it for. Unless that's just happening... No, Film said for. Alright. Shiva wants G-Rock and Nightmare. You have Purifying Grace, which absorbs 2 special blasts. Grow Destructive, up to 2 currently. So that one seems like it's siphoning my
Grant me the aspect
missiles to power up the fists.
The guy with all the extra arms.
Oh, and it's like a ball.
It's a relief you're not a vengeful adversary who deceived me into casting a spell that awakened his true and terrifying might, Commander, but do you feel any different after the augmentation of bone density or not?
Oh, you know, I do feel somewhat tougher than before, young one, so thanks. That's really all I figured your men can.
I can't tell if did he used to glow all over lately?
I suppose, but most
Maybe
of
that's
them
new.
just made me realize that I'd be very sad if some evening you did not come back. You're not just our commander, you're my friend.
Do you really mean that, kiddo? Because let's face it, sometimes all I do is stand here. And not even sometimes.
Of course I mean it, sir.
Oh, now come on.
Aw. Okay, I clearly don't quite understand how this works. Oh, it says max now. Oh, because I didn't do the charge, that's right. Yeah, okay, so I get it.
The aspects of the nocturnal arms.
I still prefer Maloney. I wonder if there's like a secret 4th one for all of them? Probably not. Here, Soupe is what I was unlocking with this. You have Devil Sparks. Alternate moveset. Fires automatically. Omega attack and Omega special rain health for 4 seconds. This one could be very interesting.
Does everybody get an aspect now?
Okay. But can I do more? No, I can only charge. I don't understand though. The special got sped up. Does my... Okay. Yeah, it's cool, but it's not quite to my taste because it's ultimately slower than if I just like play it well.
Suits you tonight.
So if there were secret ones, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. And then we're just missing Persephone and Artemis. I'm real close on silver. I don't suppose I can buy any. I'm 99.9% sure I can't.
The depths of the abyss.
More new ones there, so we got a bunch of stuff. Okay. Let me go cook up some nectar. Because if I do end up playing this morning in capacity, that's something I want a lot more of. If I can keep the convos going with people, because I think that's half of how I'm gonna unlock more stuff, maybe. And we can get more Estus pretty easy. And I have enough apples and we can get more.
Become as new.
So that works for me, and I think I already bought the nectar from here. I did. And sell my fish. Get my gems. From here, I don't know, I might just save up for now. Oh, and what are the new prophecies then? Doing something with aspects?
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Oh. Yeah, we haven't, the different power of an aspect from nocturnal arms, past and future. That looks like there's 6 hidden ones. Huh, that's interesting. Okay, but I could write down that I need Shiva and Supei. And Shiva. And seemingly not any of the other ones, though. Anyway, that'll maybe be for me to fuck with later. Let's go do the fates. I need Moros' thing, but that'll come automatically if I go to the Trial of Doom. So, kill all but one enemy and let it kill me to activate the keepsake. And then do that thrice, and then die for good after that. So I'm not going to be beating this one. This is just convenient setup.
That's convenient.
I got
Strange.
no hit bonus, icy strike, and cardio gain. That's basic but good. And then when it first fall to 0, become doomed, clear it in time for 30 healing. So I'm not going to have a lot after the first one. And I also need to make sure I leave someone alive with how the axe has such a big AoE. But like, how do the waves work? There must always be at least one enemy that's like, if I get it down to one enemy, it must spawn more if there are more to spawn for this to work. So like, you should be the last one, I think, and I could damage you a little unless he like fully regens. Oh, the fucking weasel got it. Fuck. This might be harder with the weasel than if I just came in raw. Fuck.
Greater focus.
Well, I have more rooms to do this, so we'll try. Because I don't want to undo the whole night. I feel like that's gonna break stuff. The crabs would actually be great with the armor to leave alive. You seem to be the last guy, so I guess we'll do this. Where is the weasel? If I haven't activated it.
10.
It's not my time just yet.
Fight on.
Okay, power and less damage. Faster tap, we'll do that. So that's 1. What the fuck?
You who stalks near the nightmare, be gone!
Literally, this fucks up the whole run, because now I don't know. Return to the main menu in your progress since you left this crossroads will be... Yeah, let's do that. Because it seems like it doesn't reset the crossroads. That fucked me, because then I have no idea if I have to restart my count or not, and that matters.
What secrets lie within?
Okay. I'm surprised I still have the torches equipped, but it seems like I still have those new aspects. So let's fucking try that again and hope that evil grandpa doesn't interfere, which he shouldn't. He shouldn't at all, because he's only evil again when we go through time.
For the realm.
I really hope that's not scripted.
I feel strange.
The cold brought on by the goddess of seasons I know well.
Because the rest of this looks pretty fucking scripted so far. I don't know, maybe I'm being dumb. Maybe that would work. One more time without the weasel getting you.
10.
It sure looks the same. Maybe I go the Selene route then to try and avoid it. Okay, just you, Krabby?
10, 9, 8.
Alternatively, they could majorly fuck me by being in their shell. But and you know, I'll give to her because I'm gonna get more nectar. Well, unless I have to redo this, so maybe I won't. Yeah, the crabs could fuck me potentially, but they're sturdy, and the weasel worries me.
To share living space with the goddess of retribution.
Or polecat, or whatever it is.
Nemesis never treated me as a sister. She inherited only her mother's strength.
Fish stuff's gonna take too long. I guess the potion wouldn't be bad.
Together we shine.
Yay, I seem to have fucking averted him. Okay, these might not spawn more, I don't know, so I have to make sure I don't kill all of them. I'm assuming it also doesn't actually matter if it's the last enemy in a room, it's just that doing that makes sure that then I don't die to like there being more that spawn after, which would fuck this up. That was 3 though, right? So now I want to go die for real.
What are you doing in those brackish depths, Flower? Even Poseidon has turned his back on what lurks in that corner of the sea. Does such a path truly lead deeper into hell?
Yeah.
I accept this gift.
Ooh, I hope the shop doesn't fuck me. I'm gonna try to go through there. I don't know, it could be encounters also. Like, fuck, this is so complicated. Now I don't know if I should die in this encounter. It says rooms. On my notes, at least. So hopefully I can just die to this rat. Well, it's interesting though that I'm basically invincible for this time. I didn't really realize that.
No.
Okay, did I do it right?
Expected outcomes can be disappointing nonetheless.
Hey. Hello? Lord Moros, is that you?
All right. We're here. Well, what do you know? We got ourselves a visitor, ladies. Who would have thought? You found us, sweetie. You get, I don't know, 3 questions? 3 of us, 3 questions. Sounds reasonable, right?
You're the Fates. You're really here. Are you safe? In any distress?
That's 2 questions already.
He searched everywhere for you, and not just him.
Are you safe in any distress? Phew, what do you think, ladies? We count that as 1 question or 2?
Oof.
Say go easy on
What a
us.
waste either way.
Nice girl. Count it as just 1, okay?
Oh yeah, nice girl, you're right. Count it as 1. Okay.
Okay, we're fine, sweetie. At least now we are. Your grandpa got us. Yeah, we were a little miffed, you know? Because we'd been weaving. So then we figured, what's a better time to take a break?
Take a break? Shouldn't you have sent word to Lord Moros, much less anybody else? He's been very concerned.
That's question 2. We did send
Oh my god, Melinui.
Moros, he's a real sweetheart. We figured he could use a little alone time. Okay, last question.
Last question, What do you all intend to do, now that Kronos no longer seems to be a threat? How do we prevent something like this from happening again?
Okay, now that I'm counting as 2 questions, so I'm only gonna give you the first one. Well, maybe it was the second. I'm getting mixed up. Point is, we're not gonna do a thing. This has been nice.
Not going to do a thing, and I'm unable to ask further questions, so perhaps you're going to elaborate.
Hey, who knows what's gonna happen, you or me? Look, all you gods, you got yourselves into this. I know,
you think it's cause of us? Well, we don't like that kind of pressure. You've been doing okay on your own, so...
Yeah, you've been doing okay. So we are gonna let you keep this up.
We're gonna let you keep this up. And once you've had your fill, being without us for a while, you're gonna hand it over to mortals. Just like we're handing it over to you.
And what over to mortals? Which is to say, I don't know how I can respond to that without another question.
That's all right, sweetie. Think of it like, you gods can do your own thing for a while, then mortals can do theirs. It'll be a brand new age. Been a while since the last one of those.
So you're retiring, all three of you.
Interesting. And also at the same time, effectively meaningless.
Oh, come on. Don't make it sound like such a big deal. Not like you're gonna do anything different anyway. But you could. Just ask your old teacher sometime. Now, she's pulled some strings, let me tell you.
Oh yeah, teacher's definitely pulled some strings, all right.
You mean headmistress?
Are we gonna get to hear the yellow one?
Saying, I don't know what you're saying, but I'll ask. As you well know, I couldn't have done any of this without her.
Okay, yeah. Real conversationalist.
Yeah, we know.
You can see the relation to Karen.
We're gonna cut you loose, as we've got other things to do. But not leaving. Not for the foreseeable future, as they say. So nice to finally meet you. Bye!
Bye, and thank you all.
Thus did the three reclusive...
Yeah, okay. This kind of feels like we got the secret ending now.
Leavings determine all that is to come, even for gods, declare the dawning of another age. An age in which both mortals and immortals shall be free to choose their path, so long as they believe the choice exists. A golden age, during which mortal kind shall not be ruled entirely by divine right, but by itself. Word quickly spreads from the heights of Olympus to the depths of the underworld, foretelling of this perhaps very, very distant future filled with possibility and the unknown. Many rejoice, but others know that gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. For now, we can but use the time we have, both to prepare and, to the best of our ability, to live.
Hey.
I'll have to keep working on that, on both counts.
The call of the stone.
Okay, I don't know if you're gonna actually have much to say to me, since all I did was a chaos trial, but I can peek around. I can probably go redeem the prophecy at least. Oh, well, hey there, Icky.
Been hearing Shade say something's changing on Olympus. That the Fates themselves decided that the gods will soon be ruling with a lighter touch. That sounds different.
I think soon there may be relative to gods, not mortals, but what I've heard is much the same. At the dawn of the new age, mortals are to choose their paths themselves.
An age where neither the gods nor the Fates are dictating each moment of our lives or deaths. Hard to imagine. Who would we even blame if things went wrong then, eh?
You'll find someone, I'm sure. Alright, I take it you heard about the Fates. Apparently everyone already has. Figured you'd be among the first. Though come to think of it, I've not heard you speak about them much.
It's because deep down, I've always felt we make our choices for ourselves. Admittedly a controversial point of view, and we've strong evidence that those three often choose for us, but I have to heed my instincts.
Isn't their whole thing, though, they aren't actually
Believe in what they do?
making... They're not saying, like, oh, Odysseus is going to do this. They're just seeing things and writing it down, which I don't feel like contradicts free will.
Including members of your family.
It gets messy when, like, you know that, and then it's like, does that influence your decision or
Sounds
not?
like accepting fate to me.
Oh, you know what I mean.
If she's giftable, maybe we'll go bathe with her and have a little gay time.
Just checking
as
up on
we
you.
round out the evening here.
Freshly caught.
Yeah.
Nemesis, we've been going on like this a while. and I wondered if you'd be up to take a break. Over at the springs.
Come to think, could really use a bath. You, I mean. But I could too, I guess, so why not?
God, she's so much bigger than me.
Not too hot, not too cold.
How long has it been since you last took off the armor?
A while. Not been
She
much
looks good.
incentive. You saw how much of a pain it is to undo the lacing and the straps. Feels strange with
Although I feel like she's a lot less gray. I need to look at her normal art again.
Unburdened?
For that matter, I guess so is Malinui.
Good letting off some steam sometimes, I guess. But there's a fine line between rest and complacency.
I don't know that we're at risk of becoming complacent here, Nem.
The risk is greater than you think. We're lounging in a bath while who knows what is going on out there.
We're not lounging. We'll be better equipped to deal with the who knows what out there if our muscles aren't all knotted up.
Like you know. All right, gotta get back to work. Though, this suit does feel a little lighter now.
Take care, Nem. Some wheat.
Grab that. Make some more.
Inspiration from the fates themselves.
What the fuck? Acceptance of another fate. Salute the oath of the unseen to change your fate prior to setting forth this night if you wish. What does that mean? That sounds like just another undo thing, which is weird that it's here. If that's the case, I'm not going to be doing that. Because I don't know why I would. I guess maybe just to like have the option to revert some dialogue. Prior to setting forth for this night. Okay, so it keeps your seed. If you give it during your run, you will start with the same seed when you load again. Only when you're dying resets the seed. New incantation allows you to reset your seed without having to sit in place while enemies slowly kill you. Oh, you currently have the same seed. You can make it not do that. That's worth having then. And then it'll get it out of the way.
This one.
Expensive though, with the fabric.
Hey Dora, what if hypothetically there were to be the dawning of another age at some point, and the gods then truly did leave mortals more or less alone? More than before.
What, are you making me some kind of offer here? I know you're a big deal lately, but not even you.
It feels very like setting up for the modern age.
Give up their gig.
Even the gods are subject to the will of the three fates. None of us can entirely control what shall come to pass, and there are prophecies that
Or
can
like,
change no matter
at least more of a Percy Jackson kind of thing, where like the gods are like all DL basically.
Was there really some kind of prophecy about Kronos and how you'd end up beating him eventually once you realized your true potential thanks to me?
Well, no, because the fates went missing throughout most of this ordeal, but they don't tend to be
Right. I'll believe it when it happens.
Oh, Cauldron. In you go.
Nice that I had the boss materials.
Princes of chaos, heed my voice. In your potential, I have made my choice. So mote it be.
Now I'll make some more nectar. It's crazy that after all this, there's like still things I've never seen. Like if I hadn't been online reading stuff, I wouldn't know that you could get like pet skins. Apparently there's way more weapon aspects to get than I realized. With here. Maybe not. Maybe it's that Well, okay, there probably is a secret fourth one. Because there's two I haven't bought, right? So that's probably two of these. And then that would leave room for 4 more. So I bet it's that. Which makes sense then, because I was like, there's only room on the UI for 4.
My sisters, they're all right. I was about to say thank the fates.
In which case, it's probably conversations that will eventually unlock that.
Well, you'd best not tell me how you did it. Please do tell how it was to meet them finally.
It was an interesting conversation, and they seem to be doing well, that much I can say. And you're probably aware of the new major prophecy that they foretold.
The advent of another age. They notified me, yes. Perhaps it's their way of preventing any further attempts to circumvent their will, assuming this age does arrive.
What does this mean for you,
I'm Windows.
Morris? I got the sense your sisters have no immediate plans to resume their customary weavings.
Oh, they very explicitly said that they
They'll
don't.
be having a reprieve from me, potentially for quite some time, and that I'll have to find something to do.
You could remain here with us, help tend the crossroads, learn our craft.
I'd like that very much.
Same.
Yeah, the two guys could hang out and smooch. I need to find Hecate. I'm supposed to ask her something.
Don't mind me, everyone.
I don't know where that would put her, though. You know, I don't know if I have to, like, completely, die and come back or something. I don't remember, was she here before? If I need to, it's probably worth it just to, you know, keep the conversation flowing. But I'll also just peek out and in quick. Yeah, she's gone. Alright. Well, since I'm already going long, let's go do that one more time. Die and see if I can yap to her about some, as of yet, undiscussed something. Because, you know, there's that thing about her conversation, too, where it's like, oh, you could maybe learn a little bit more, and I'd love to know. But they're not making it easy with how vague they're being. And now that I have nectar, I can resume gifting.
To the swiftest of the gods, and one of my dearest, oldest comrades. Lord Hermes, you've served both Olympus and the underworld, and you've seen it all. The rest of our family can learn so much from you. I know I could.
I run around a lot and all. Been to a lot of places, met a lot of different characters, but you know what? You're still the best. I really mean it, Em. You're not the fastest mind, can't have it all, but you and me, we cut it pretty close. You can't remember. The Fates. They told me so themselves, figured I'd spread the word, being a messenger and all. And you know what? They're right. Sounds like their time away gave them a change of heart.
Better.
Kill me. Oh, I have all my death defies on again. Gosh, dang it. Sorry.
How about this?
At least I don't have to reset my shit after this, though. Since I forgot to change it in the first place. It's a good thing they can't activate the trees on themselves somehow. Okay, here we go. Last death, hopefully. I will never die in Hades again. If I ever play this, I will just win without end.
Not every night you meet the Fates. Perhaps I'm still in a bit of shock.
Hey.
Okay, if you don't have dialogue, yeah, I'm just gonna go.
You said before, your sister Clotho revealed to you that we would meet. Though you already knew you were promised to another. I suppose I've complicated things for you.
Yeah, I'm just too irresistible.
I'm grateful that you did. I had no expectations for our meeting, but the truth is, I was drawn to you quite early on. Certainly in fewer than, say, 5 nectar bottles.
Just because you're drawn to me doesn't mean you won't also be drawn to Eos, if and when you finally meet. From all I've heard, the break of dawn is very beautiful.
Princess, let us never speak of dawn again. Perhaps my sisters know what shall become of me, but I increasingly suspect that they do not. They certainly did not prepare me for your beauty, for one.
Surprise.
They're cute. I guess I can go bathe with him anytime I want.
Disgusting.
Moros was all giddy recently, at least for him. So you finally got a hold of his sisters, huh? You should feel lucky. They're my sisters too, and we've never...
I was gonna say, they're your sisters too, honey.
A bit of you in them, perhaps, Eris.
It's just, they kind of have like little cliques in their family with how many siblings there are. That's probably true IRL if you have that many siblings.
Bizarre, right? I mean, why be like that?
Especially
when
with,
you
like,
try and
age gaps.
meticulously plan for every little detail in advance.
They're weavers. They do have to plan. That and spontaneity are not inherently opposed. Speaking of which, you must have heard they're planning an extended break.
Meaning we get to make things up as we go for a change.
We'll see how that turns out. Hi, kitties.
Alright, Hecate's back. Very good.
What do I need?
At this point, I should probably not buy Ambrosia because I need to save it in case I fucking need something else. We could go bathe again, though. Why not?
Hey, Nem. Are you available to make another visit to the springs? Take a load off, come back to our senses a bit.
Shoulder's been acting up again. Could be it helps with that. Don't like having to take this suit off, but that's the trade.
This is one of those things where, like, it's a video game. I'd love to know, do they sleep? Do you sleep in the armor? I don't know, you know? She's like a goddess.
Just right.
Really
of the night, even. Kind of, like a kind of god. So it's like, maybe they don't sleep. I don't know.
Sparring match, whatever. Got me right in the back of the neck. Took advantage of our...
Although this game almost implies the opposite, like that they sleep during the day and are active at night.
At some point, I figured I could lull you into overconfidence. That even you could be susceptible to such a thing.
You weren't wrong.
Clearly, because Millennium has like a bedspread and stuff.
Swore I'd never underestimate my opponent again. Then proceeded to convince myself you'd never beat me at the task. Our task.
So you've a bit of pride. You're not trying to stamp it out completely, right? Just keep it in check. Besides, I'd like to think we're not at odds in what we're trying to achieve.
We're not. But I can only push myself so hard. Seeing you getting stronger, getting closer, gives me the extra push I need.
I'd no idea. I always thought I got my competitive spirit from you.
Yeah, that's how it works. You guys are like feeding each other.
Anything else, such as lending a hand putting on that suit of yours.
Or taking it.
Damn!
Yeah. Though, can't let myself become too...
And she just, it went over her head completely.
Maybe just a little used to it then.
I don't think this has anything weird when you try to like date multiple people either. Also, it's like very vague at that. Like we're not committed, it feels like.
Off we go then.
I don't know if he was there. He's gone now. Arguably, I should have talked to Hecate before.
Transmutation complete.
Very good. These events for getting a ton of fucking nectar made.
Become as new. The Book of Shadows. I wasn't always certain who the author was.
You know what? I'm probably going to be stuck in like
It was you, the
a
way
lot
you
of dialogue with her,
did
so
my own thoughts
we may not get the conversation I was hoping for.
You weren't entirely correct, though we're onto something as to why the author understood your thoughts so well. It's quite an old book. Do take care of it for me.
I swear I will.
Okay, yeah. I don't know that I'm going to go through a whole other fussing of stuff with her, so I think we will put a bow on Hades here, much like I wish I could put a bow on Zagreus after taking everything else off. But this was really good. I kind of hope they make a Hades 3, or I'll just look forward to whatever else they make. And we are going to go raid cast now, because it's time for me to go to bed, since I'm up late. I might come back with Expedition 33, or I might do some shorter things in between. I had to sneeze. Because I've been playing a lot of long games. So some shorties might be nice. But I'm glad that this exists and I got to play it. Always a delight. And I got many more wonderful games to look forward to now. There's kind of... It's not exactly a lull. There's like a bunch of stuff coming out in like the next 2 months, like into February, that I'm interested in. But it's like a little bit more B-listy for me. So I'm probably going to try to avoid most, if not all of that for now, just because I really want to be focusing on my V2 work, which I'm trying to, and I'm doing a little bit, but like I need to be doing more. And I don't want to get sucked into a whole nother like, oh, I got to play all these games like I did in the fall now, which really I shouldn't have, but it was all like A-list stuff for me, so it was easier to get sucked in. Anyway, I'm off to bed. See you later, and see you in Cassis. Opposite order of those. Bye!